You click it. Why did I do that? I don't even know. I have a sense of adventure in video games that does not exist in real life. There's somebody at my front door and they're gonna be so concerned for me. Oh no.
I give up.
I love it. It's so cute.
His heart belongs again to darkness. All worlds begin in darkness, and all so end. The heart is no different. Darkness sprouts within it. It grows, consumes it. Such is its nature.
Honestly, let him cook.
In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
Go off, King. I mean, no.
My show now, Keyblade Master.
Hello.
Who am I? Oh, my name's Axel. Got it
Axel.
memorized? Sure.
Sure, yeah, you just told me
Good.
though.
You're a quick learner.
He's condescending. Calm down, Jahar, calm down. Yes! Just have to get it out of my system, okay. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't let me change my mind.
Me face the darkness.
That is correct.
New character unlocked? Okay.
It is.
Stop! No! I just stopped crying!
Let's cut to the chase. Here's the deal I'm gonna offer you. I let you out of the slammer. No strings. You'll be free as a bird. And all for one little job. Fight Hercules in the coliseum to the death.
This is my story. And you're not part of it.
Did you forget who you're talking to?
It belongs to me.
Okay.
What a hag.
Yes, with
Not to be rude, guys, but what is Eminem doing in this game? To have a
How
discussion.
long has it been since I abandoned that name?
Out with it, nobody. Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
I know nothing of any Kairi. As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king.
Whoa! Whoa! That's unnecessary! Whoa! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Okay.
Perish now.
Ugh. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Time, she said in bracket. No! Somebody get her some iron! Hot girls are anemic! We have to keep the iron on hand. Oh look, books. Who was reading them? Axel reads? Sorry, that was rude. That was rude, Axel. That was uncalled for.
What's your problem? You both think you can do whatever you want. Well, I'm sick of it. Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back.
Hey. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, look, he only has one shoulder pauldron. I love men who only wear one shoulder pauldron. They're my favorite. Oh my god, she's so pretty. Yeah, definitely songstress vibes.
Give me a break, Aqua.
Aqua.
Ven, you hopeless sleepyhead.
Who the is Ven?
Master Xehanort did not travel all this way to see our youngest prospects in years for...
What? Ah! Ow! No! Because why can I see it? No! In like the opening scene, there's like the part, like he has like the golden eyes, right? But in the opening scene, like Terra's fighting, and then he like closes his eyes and he opens them back up and they're like gold, just like his. So maybe he will be embracing the darkness a little bit to fight, but maybe it's like not that bad. Maybe he'll be like Riku, he embraces it and is able to use it like well. And maybe even turns into a melanated supermodel when he's using it.
I'm gonna miss my match.
Hello, Plan Beta. Hey, kid.
No.
Over here. Come here.
No. Are you kidding me? No way.
Once I've conquered the darkness in my heart, I'll never have to fear it again.
No! Are you serious? Zach! That's Zach! Oh my god, it's Zach! I can't. Oh my god! Who's that? Stop zooming in, game. I'm trying to see who the other people who live here are.
This yours?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
Lee, we don't have time for this.
Screw that guy! I'm trying to talk over here!
It'll only
Lee!
take a sec.
His name is Lee! I
You
was
still
right!
play with toy swords? That's cute. Now this right here. Ta-da! What do you think?
It's great! I love it! You're
Not a
great!
whole lot. You're just jealous.
You should
I'm
dump that
Lee.
guy, by the way. You guys are
Got
gonna
it
get divorced and...
memorized? What's your name?
I remember.
Ventus.
Then I pick Ansem, because I actually do like him. He's evil, but he's fun, and he's pretty. He knows what he wants, you know, he's not confusing anybody. He has no disillusions about whether or not he's evil. Unlike Diz, who's technically Ansem the Wise. Or do you mean Diz / Ansem the Wise? Or do you mean Ansem like Xehanort? Because I was thinking Ansem like Ansem, not Ansem the Wise. Can you imagine what this sounds like to a non-Kingdom Hearts fan? I sound crazy. Oh man, I sound crazy. Oh! No way! No way! Ow! That hurt my wrist. Oh my god, Kylie!
I can feel the light.
Oh! This is the moment!
There's no way.
Heal! Freeze! Want some?
dudes.
Right this way.
Oh my god. It's Ansem the Wise. Oh my god!
Young man, what ails you?
Tara!
Can you speak? Tell me your name.
You useless piece of meat! What do you mean your name is Xehanort? She saved you! Go find Ventus!
Quickly, get him to the castle.
You can count on me.
You're Tara!
Hey, can you hear me?
I heard your voice. It cut through the darkness around me. All alone, I followed the sound into a sea of light. And found myself here. With you. You gave me something back when I needed it most. A second chance.
I did?
But now I have to go back to sleep again.
Are you sad?
Would you mind if I stayed here with you?
Sure, if it'll make you feel better.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Whoa, whoa! I have both my headphones and jump scare.
For good. There may have been variances in your disposition.
Sora can find the brightest part of anything and pull off miracles like there's nothing to it. It's pretty hard not to smile around him.
Wow! No wonder the music sounded like so much fun. But I bet he's got you to thank for that. Having such a good friend means he could really enjoy it.
Huh?
It's like each of you is holding on to a little part of the other. Your hearts are always in tune, so they're free to sing.
What is happening?
Gosh, I hope I can be part of the team someday.
Why did you lie to them and tell them they had no hearts?
Xemnas and Xehanort formed the organization for a specific reason. Round up a bunch of empty husks, hook them up to Kingdom Hearts, then fill them all with the exact same heart and mind. Translation? They were gonna turn all the members into Xehanort.
What?!
You tricked your friends to...
Not friends.
But you, aren't you scared of just turning into someone else?
Me? I'm already half Xehanort.
Shut up!
And mark my words, he will trouble us yet again.
Who's us? You've been sitting in this
Must
chair this
be
whole time.
ready.
You ain't even got up.
Which is
Learn how to wield one.
You?
Hey, thanks for the vote of confidence. You know I was gonna come swooping in, keyblade in hand. But I just couldn't get mine to materialize. Must be in the snap of the wrist or something. Oh.
No offense. I just met the master, but like, why do I feel like he's causing problems on purpose?
Belongs to the light.
But there's someone there in the shadows provoking him, making him make the wrong decisions in the pursuit of light while slowly leading him to darkness. That happened to Terra. Honestly, tale as old as time. Terra was like, I'm trying to be a good boy. And then he was like, oh no! Darkness! But you said I was doing good stuff. And he was like, yeah, I lied. And he was like, what? What we have here is the classic case of a lightness himbo. Okay.
For now, you, that Keyblade, and this box need to stay out of sight.
That box.
Just watch with your own eyes, and
that box is indisputably an evil box. By telling one of them that there's a traitor among us, he initially prevented their ability to all get in the same room and talk, because they're gonna feel like they can't do that because one of them is a betrayer, but they don't know who. By doing that, there is no traitor! There is no traitor. Hi! We're here! Oh my Lanta, it's a new game! Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I dressed up for the occasion. Would you like to see my dress? I don't normally actually have like really fancy things to go to, so for me, starting a new game is like a special occasion. You know, like having like a first day at work or like a good meeting, you know, so just... Boom. This is my new game dress. I actually bought it to wear when I went to Paris for my friend's wedding, but it was too cold to wear in Paris. So this is my first time wearing it in my own house, in my office, to play Expedition 33 with y'all. Oh my gosh. But hi everyone, it's good to see you. It's so good to see you. Ah-da-da. Ooh-la-la. Let me say hi. Hi, Nigeru. Hi, Cornell. Hi, Daryl. Hi, Anonymous. Hi, Amel. Hi, Namadi, of course. Hi, Am. Hi, Shadow Word Pain. You know, pain is how you spell pain, which is just like bread in French. I couldn't get over the fact that it's spelled the same as pain. I don't know. That kind of like freaks me out. Hi, Seb. Hi, Stacy. Hi, Owen. Good to see y'all. Did you notice that I loosened the slow mode over on YouTube? Don't abuse it. Don't make me put it back. Okay. I loosened it a bit. I still keep it on a little bit so my mods have some time to like see things, so they're not like completely overwhelmed and y'all aren't just fast and loose with no laws over there, because I don't know, YouTube ain't got as many as Twitch does. Hi, Twitch. I love you guys. Let me say hello. I never have an occasion to wear my nice dress from Black Milk, so I wear it last month at my friend's wedding. I like compliments I'm not used to as a wallflower. Ads. It's okay, Les. Hi. Oh, I'll wait till Twitch is not going through ads then, because I'm about to like greet all of you guys, but I can see that the... What are you doing? You stop that right now. The bangs were too high. I don't know what it's doing. It's fine. It's not fine. Hi, Angel. Hi, Aaron. I'm excited to play Final Fantasy. I'm screaming. I've never heard that before. Final Fantasy. This is my favorite game of all time. It's beautiful and emotional. I hope you have a great time with it. Me too. I'm really curious to see how well my setting spray holds up if I get all teary-eyed. Oh my god, Buffy, hi! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying. I'm waiting for the ad. The ads break is almost done on Twitch, and then I can say hello to everybody, because I don't know who's in ads and who's not. So, you know, I got to be careful. Want to greet you, and you can actually see. All right, you're out of ads. Hi, Toon Boy. Hello, Sapphic Enigma. Welcome in. Hello, Do. Hey, Shadley. Nobody, thank you for gifting a sub to Do. That's so sweet. Hey, Zinto. Toon Boy, thank you for gifting a sub to Bill. That's also so sweet. Thank you. And then Zinto, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Oh my gosh. Hi, Vocal. Hi, Lass. Hi, Cinderella. How you doing? Cloud Darkness, thank you so much for subscribing. J-Rule, thank you for resubscribing. That's 55 months. Oh my god. That's 55 months of me never pronouncing your name correctly, but now it's a gag. Love you. Hello, Cade. Welcome in. Hello, Septia. I forget that I can see you during the day now because it's a weekend and you're not at work. This is a blessing. It's a blessing to have my local house and lover here on time. This is different, you know. You're just out there making money. Hi, Nubian. Thank you for resubscribing. Oh my god, everyone resubscribing. Hi, Rika, of course. Landis, of course. I was just talking to my mods earlier, so I know y'all are here. Delunas, wow, Sticky. Arigato, そんなことないわ。もう、マジで。やめて、やめて。続け、continue, you know. Guard Dog, hi. Trin, hello. Keith, hello. Reclaimer, hello. Blonde Reginald, hello. The Bright Indie, hello. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you for the compliments. Hello, Dare Inc. You just finished it. It's perfect timing. Beep. There's Septia. Did I say hi to Jade? Hi, Jade. Just in case I didn't. You know, hey, Bryce. What's up, Bill? I think I might have said that one already. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where. I gotta go all the way to the top of Twitch to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Hi, Cruz. Hi, little nerdy. Welcome in. Tristan? Did you change your username? Tristan? Hello. Did she use it? JSR, hello. Welcome in. Sir Goat, hello. Wow, you guys have been here for a minute. Vondas, hello. Okay. All the way back down to the bottom. Woo! I'm greeting everybody. I'm trying. I'm trying. Hi, Raven. You're good. You're good. Hi, Guard Dog. Thank you for resubscribing for 3 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the biddies, African Enigma. I appreciate it. Hi, Sarah Geology. Thank goodness. Close time you start streaming. It's perfect. Perfect timing. Thank you for resubbing, Alaskan. That's 52 months. Some of y'all have known me for longer than 52 months, and you're still here. That's amazing. That's amazing. Hello, Ghosty. I wanted to play Splatoon 3, but I didn't like the gameplay style. Excited to get the story through your playthrough. Yo, that's facts, though. That's such a mood, Ghosty. Literally no shade for that. There are games that I cannot play myself because I don't like the mechanics or that style of game. But I want to know the story because I like a good story. Like, I know I've like seen the entirety of like, of Elden Ring, of Dark Souls, of Bloodborne. I saw what's the one where like you're reborn and you come through the birth canal? I can never remember the name. It's like hiking simulator, but if hiking was horrifying. I've seen both the full stories of those games. Love them. Okay. My husband, like, there's so many. Yes, Death Stranding. Thank you. I've seen both storylines fully of Death Stranding 1 and Death Stranding 2. Can't play it, but love the game, the story. Fantastic. The villain in Death Stranding 2, peak. Amazing. Fantastic. His entire performance, whenever he showed up, I was like, he's here again. Let's go. It's going to be a good scene, you know? But I don't want to play. But I do want to participate. So I'm happy to be that for you. I'm happy to be that for you. My husband is that for me. I will be your husband for you. Mm-hmm. Yes. Hello, kid. Welcome in, Leah Bale. Thank you for resubscribing. 42 months is crazy. Yes, we are just starting. We're waiting, you know? I just got Hope You Like the Game. It's my personal game of the year. I've been hearing that a lot. And it makes me slightly worried. Just because, you know, when things have like really high expectations, I worry about that. But, you know, it's cold and my bones are protesting, so it's a chill day in bed. Chill day in bed plus me. I'm honored. Well and truly. I usually play like rain sounds and music when I'm having a chill day in bed. Welcome, Ann Palora. Hello, Lay. Yo, Shadowbringers, that's a story. Ain't that the truth? And I'll never recover. I did play that one, though. Yo, it's good to see. Hello from France. Bonjour. Or bonsoir, whichever one it is. I've been learning French lately. It's really hard, but it's really fun. You say like, je m'appelle Jahara. Je suis une femme américaine. J'habite en Amérique avec mon mari et mon fille. Ma fille, right? Mon mari et ma fille. Et ma fille s'appelle Ramsey et mon mari s'appelle Kenny. Enchanté. I'm trying. I've literally only taught myself French for the last month. That's 1 month of Duolingo French, okay? I'm working on it. The accent is really hard. I'm really struggling, obviously, with the R's. But more than the R, which I can kind of say, merci. You know, merci, bonjour, bonsoir, comment ça va? Ça va bien et toi? Right? It's the vowels, like the nasally vowels that French has that I really struggle to pronounce properly. So I'm working on it. We're going to work on it. But that's not bad for 1 month, you know? Not bad for 1 month. Plus Duolingo kind of teaches you in like a weird roundabout way. Like I can say some things, but then I can't say some things you think that I'd also be able to say. Like I still don't know how to say, I know how to say thank you, but I still don't know how to say you're welcome. You know what I mean? So, tout mange. I know, right? Je mange un croissant. Non. Non. Je mange un orange. That's so hard. Orange is like the death of me. The word orange in French is so hard. Oh my God. De rien is you're welcome. I haven't learned like the strict alphabet, so I can't like look at a French word and infer the correct pronunciation without hearing it first, you know? Oh my god, thank you, Luna! Argue you're taking on one narrative heavy exhibition right after Kingdom Hearts. I just finished this game and wanted to wish you fun work. Thank you! I commend you. Thank you. Right. Tu manges une orange. Ugh. You're so sweet. Ton français est très bon, Jahara. Non. I like don't know how to speak like actual casual like convincing French at all. My French is very basic. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know the difference between those. Yet I think learning on Duolingo is one thing, but I think I need to pick up a textbook or maybe take some online classes to have a teacher like really help me work through like pronunciation and how to read rather than just how to repeat. That's what I'm good at right now. I can learn a word and I can repeat after you and then learn that word, but I can't like read, which is usually indicative of not knowing the alphabet and like the system of sounds and how a language works. As a previous language teacher for Japanese, that's something that a lot of my students struggled with, and why they would end up seeking me out as a personal tutor was that Duolingo teaches them a lot of words, but it wouldn't give them a lot of explanations, or they didn't have a lot of basics down. Duolingo doesn't start with basics like that. It really just kind of throws you in to some random stuff. So, yeah, but I'm having a lot of fun learning. I really am. And I find the grammar of French so far to be a lot more straightforward for an English speaker than other languages I've learned, like Japanese, Korean, or Chinese. So, yeah. Hey, pleasing, welcome in the Dragon Pup. The only word that matters is baguettes because they are delicious. It's true. I also don't know how to say delicious, but, I can say, j'aime une baguette. I like baguettes. Yeah. Arctic French on teacher be like more nasal. Yeah, the nasal is what's hard for me. I feel like I would speak French really well if I had a head cold. I feel like I could like cheat and be more French. Never forget omelette du fromage. Japanese is so fun though, but yeah, it was a long time for me to learn it. What would be the best way to learn a language in your opinion? Mostly to get thrown into a den of people that only speak that language and you have no choice in order to survive. But since that's not usually an option for people, what we like to say is I recommend immersion. As much immersion as possible. You will learn a language quickly if you don't have a choice. It will be very stressful, but you'll learn it quick. Your brain is we are very adaptable. Tex, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Hello. Something I do is rewatch a cartoon I know another language since I don't know I won't get lost and there's no problem with the lip sync. Yeah, I started watching anime in French, which is very interesting to see. Yeah, very interesting. Hi, Hyper Kid, long time no see. That's not true. You were here last time. I remember y'all's usernames when you're here. The most French I could speak was trying to sing the Code Lyrical theme song. Un monde sans danger. Tonguer? I'm not sure. I have to figure that out. But I'm having a fun time learning a new language. My brain feels like it's being stretched for the first time in a while. It really does. So, yeah. Hello, I'm obsessed with all your posts recently online. Oh my god, Mcroft, thank you. I hope y'all have been inundated by the sheer amount of content I've been posting. I just had like a creative resurgence, and I was just like, let's just go for it. So you should be seeing a post from me almost every day at this point. I hope you're not tired of me. Hope you're doing well. The Cold Lyoko is actually something I've never seen. How's Kingdom Hearts? Was fantastic. It was fantastic. I feel like I'm an entirely new person being away from it, though. Super random, but I've seen your Sailor Moon cosplays pop up on my Facebook over the past few days, and you are killing them. Thank you, King. I appreciate that. I forget some people haven't seen those, so I'm glad to have reposted them recently. I recommend you watching the French opening of Sugar Rune. It's so sweet. Oh, arazo. Okay. Now, why would we be tired of seeing you on our timelines? I don't know. I ask myself that when I look in the mirror every day, like, why am I tired of myself? You know, it's my only face that I have. If you travel a lot, there's an app that allows you to get with others who speak native languages that force you to learn. Kind of what Jahara was saying about getting with people, so you have no choice but to learn the language. I think that's why my Japanese to this day persists as my basic language. As like, not my basic language, even though I don't get to use it often, I don't forget the majority of what I know because I learned it in like trial by fire. Like I moved to Japan with a very small knowledge of Japanese, very basic knowledge, and then just like lived and worked with people that didn't speak any English. So, like, it's almost like my brain learned the language through like a form of trauma. Because it was like communicator bust, essentially. So the way that I learned it just feels like so much deeper, you know, than like learning it from a book in like a really calm, like non-stressful, like super encouraging environment. It's just like, I didn't have a choice. It was the only language I could speak. You know what I mean? Nobody else spoke English. I had to live there. I had to get what I needed. Which unfortunately, as a human, also includes like emotional relationships. Because you're like, yeah, what you needed, like food and shelter. No, also like friendship. Like we kind of need that to like not be depressed. It's really stressful as humans. Like we're so collectivist as like a race. It's crazy. Yeah, so it was like, you need to learn how to get along with people and talk to people and make human connection. So you better learn quick, girl. You better learn quick. So I still speak Japanese really well because of that. But I don't know that I could ever emulate that in the same way for any other language. So if you're young, or if you ever have the opportunity, despite not being young, to move to another country for a little bit because you want to learn the language, you should do that. You'll learn it super fast, I promise you. You really will. I highly recommend it as a method. It's just really impractical for most people these days. Did you ever learn another part or did you start before you made the move? Oh, it was my major in college. So I took about 2.5 semesters so 3. I don't know, I said 2.5. I was in Japanese. I had finished Japanese 201. So 101, 102, and 201 by the first time I went to Japan. So technically a 1.5 years of study before I moved to Japan. So not a lot, not a ton. It actually takes a long time to learn Japanese because I spent like the first like 6 months teaching you the alphabet. So I feel like some languages that you might feel a little bit more prepared for that. But I knew very basic Japanese by the time I got there. I want to visit Paris so I could do a miraculous ladybug style photo tour. I might dress up as Hawkmoth. Well, that would be interesting. You get the language so much quicker that way too. Like it's one thing I learned from school versus conversations. I attribute half of my language, my ability to speak Japanese to the host sister that I lived with when I was in Japan. She was 10 years old. And as a 10-year-old, she physically and mentally could not understand the concept of slowing down when she spoke to me. So I feel like my ability to listen is almost entirely because of her. Because she just at me. And I'd be like, I'm sorry, could you say it one more time? And she'd be like, of course. Did you get it? And because she was 10 and I was like 20 and I still needed, like, I still had a sense of ego, I would be like, yes, I got it. Continue. And she'd be like, perfect. Because I refused to admit over and over and over that I still didn't know what she said. So my brain was just like, girl, just lock in. Lock in. Lock in. I became the best active listener ever. I had to tell my host mom at one point, I was like, I want you to know that if it ever seems like I'm just like dead silent and just staring you down while you speak, that like it might like look like this to you. That I'm still enjoying the conversation. I just have to listen so hard. I have to listen so hard. So I'm sorry if it looks like I'm mean mugging you. I'm not. I'm just really focused. I have no choice. I know you want me to be like, like react a little bit. I would not dream of speaking over you for even half a second. Lest I miss something. And if I miss something, then we're stumbling down the hill. We've lost all of it. I don't understand anything you're saying anymore. Okay? I cannot speak over you. Just... oh Oh my gosh. You know? That's me with any conversation. Different learning it in a school-like environment than being a piece where I need to figure out how to get this train right now. I need to talk to someone and listening to them talk. I think a really big thing about learning in real time is a big hurdle that most people have when there learning a language. If you've ever learned this one, I'd love to hear what you guys think about it. But it's like the anxiety of speaking. Because you know you're not perfect. You don't have the perfect accent. Your grammar isn't perfect, right? But you are kind of forced to get over that when you don't have a choice. And actually, if you can get over the fear of how you sound when you speak the language, it's almost like it clicks in your brain and you are just more focused on communicating over being and sounding perfect. And like there's people that I know that can fully read and write in a language but not speak it or understand it. Or they can understand it but they can't speak it. And that's just because speaking is like the hardest part of a language. If you can't get that done. Like you can be someone who can speak a language and then reverse yourself back to learning it, like learning the alphabet, learning how to read. I would rather be able to speak a language but not be able to read it well, and then go backwards from speaking to learning how to read versus being able to read it super well but not being able to speak it. That feels harder. I think it is harder because there's just a mental blockade for you that you can't get over. And once you get over that, everything is just makes a lot more sense, I think. Also, if you can speak it, learning how to read it, you have context for that, you know. Anyway, you know. Anyway, we're playing a French game today. There's also familiar vocabulary that you can't know without living there. My first language is French, and there will be still stuff that I understand when I moved here at 18. Oh, interesting. That's me in Spanish. I understand it very well, but as I get older, I made it a point to speak it with my older family. Like, you have to, you know? You really do. I've been listening from afar, and I love when we talk about languages. Hi, Trin. Hi. Yeah, I get really into speaking about languages. And this is the first time I've tried earnestly to learn a new language in, like, 10 years. I always said that I was interested in French, but, like, it was, like, really, really hard, so I didn't want to try to learn it. And here I am trying to learn it, like, quite earnestly. And I'm having a really good time. What I keep finding is it's really hard. Like whenever I learn something new, it's really hard for the first like couple chapters of learning it. And then like a week later, that thing isn't new anymore. So it's not the hard thing. Something else is hard. And that's kind of like, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Soothing? That's not the word I'm looking for, but you know what I mean? Comforting. It's comforting because it's like, well, it's hard now, but it's not always going to be hard. It's not always going to be the new hard thing. There will be something else that's the new hard thing, and this will be the old thing that I remember. So it's okay if it's hard now because it's not always going to be hard because it's not always going to be now. It's going to be the future. You know? Red Mage, hello. Thank you for the resub. How are you? Yeah. Yay. Can I ask a streamer question? Of course you can. Welcome in. Hello, Zodarock. You're good. You're good. I like to believe that picking up something new is hard because you're almost at level 1 and it takes a while to grind up that knowledge. Correct. I trip over words, and if I have my dungeon, it's worse, so I get it. Speaking even in your native tongue can be anxiety-inducing if you are a good public speaker. That's true. Mm-hmm. Hey, Joe, I haven't been in beat this game, so I'll try to pay attention on this game I'll be playing with you. I'm stuck in the big part of. You're good, Spencer. Yay for starting French. Lupin is a French show I'm watching right now, and I might end up Duolingoing it just for that. I'm having a lot of fun learning French. It's a completely different way of pronouncing words for me. As somebody who speaks an Asian language and a Western one, and like a German. Okay, as someone who speaks an Asian language and a Germanic language, French is very difficult for me because it's like neither of those. That being said, we share so many words with each other. It's like whatever the fancier word is in English, it's probably the French word. Like I learned that happy is content, and funny is amusant or amusante, right? And I'm like, I really enjoy that. I really do. Do you think a background is necessary for you to be taken seriously as a streamer? What do you mean a background? A background? Like a background? Versus like A green screen? Or to show your face at all? Or a background where people know who you are as a person? I don't know. Be more specific. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Because, I'll change the answer. But yeah. I remember a few bits of French from school, and that was a long time ago. I think French is a really pretty language. Probably not when I speak it yet. Like lights and decor and looks and manners and all things. Nope. No. This is all stuff that I've built up over the 5 years of streaming. This is the background that I built up over 5 years of streaming. But when I first started, I was actually a green screen streamer. So I streamed with a green screen, and then I took the green screen down because it was really hard to moderate, to keep it up all and the lighting good. So I just streamed, and my background just used to be just a black wall, because that was the color of this room. I was painted black. And then eventually I added a light, and then eventually I added another light. I think rather than a background, yeah, I didn't have all of these books or any of these figures. A lot of this stuff is PR that I've gotten over the years from different companies or conventions that I've been to, and stuff like that. Sorry, Blazing, I actually can't see your messages. If it gets blocked, there's probably a reason for it, but yeah. Yeah, so it's all accumulated over the years. I didn't have any of this before. This is stuff that I've just gathered over from cosplaying and stuff like that. But no, no. I think if anything, the most important thing for a streamer, if you want to be a face streamer, so not a VTuber or not a voiceover streamer, is having a good quality camera. But more than over a camera, I would say a couple of good lights. But the two lights that I'm using, I only have two lights in front of me, are both from Logitech, and I think they retail for about $30 each. So not expensive. I say good lighting on the front of you is more important than what you have going on in the back, because if you want to be a face streamer where people are seeing your face, then you got to make sure that they can see your face, That's all. And then I would say after that, a mic so that people can hear you well, because I think people, less than they really give themselves credit for, have very little tolerance for bad sound. Like if your mic sounds pitchy or really grainy or it's hard to hear you, people aren't really going to tolerate that, and they'll probably go to another stream. So just something that allows you to speak and be heard clearly, and where people can see your face. You can totally use a webcam. You don't have to use an expensive camera. All of this stuff has just been over time. Lighting and vibes, and I feel all top streamers have a look. Definitely built up over time. Don't compare yourself to somebody who's been doing it for years and who does it professionally. I do it professionally. But really the most important thing, there's a bunch of streamers out there, is be yourself. This sounds like a weird way to say it. But while we are all unique, I'm going to say this and I want y'all to hear me. While we are all unique, we are not as unique as we think we are. And I say that to say that whatever it is you've got going on, whatever brand of weird you are, there's somebody somewhere who relates to you and wants to see that. There's a reason when you type a question into Google that it usually pre-populates, because somebody's already asked it. And you're not the first person to have asked it, most likely. So in that way, if you're just I don't know if anyone wants to hear me talk about this, somebody does. Do you know what I mean? Somebody does. Somebody does. Somebody does. And all you need for your job is to make sure that they can see you and they can hear you properly when you do. Okay, that's all. I used to want to stream, but the market is so oversaturated now. I just want to build a community of like-minded friends. So it is. I'm a pandemic streamer. Hi, needs more work. Welcome in. I think a good mic is more important than a good camera. It's very hard to watch a stream with bad sound. Even the camera isn't that good. I agree. And I feel like actually, as a streamer, getting a mic where you sound good is actually harder. I think being able to judge how we sound through a mic is a bit more difficult than being able to judge how we look with lighting and cameras. And yeah, pandemic streamer means more than one thing. Does it? I'm a streamer who started during the pandemic when everybody was stuck inside and had no choice but to watch people online. So that I definitely attribute that to my level of success. It was just pure luck that I started when I started. I don't think that people rise to success for any single reason. I think there's a number of factors at play. I think that there is a reason that we have people that are very talented singers that are well known throughout the world, and that there are also people that are very talented singers that no one will ever hear. Like, I don't think people are not successful because they're not talented, is what I'm trying to say. So a lot of it has to do with timing, talent, skill, work ethic, luck, you know? Johan, thank you for gifting a membership. Yeah. But really, the thing to think about is everything's in your control. You can only control what you can control. So if you can't control the luck and you can't control the timing, you can control how much work you put into something and your consistency, I think. Yeah. I think the content creators that ultimately win over time, are the people that don't stop. I think that if you've continued, like people, like you might discover a content creator and be like, oh my God, look how popular they are, look how successful they are. And you didn't realize that they've been doing content creation for 15 years. And for the last 14 years, their content was barely getting any traction. And then they just kind of like hit the right niche and they popped off. And now they're this huge creator that you feel like has been huge forever, but you don't know that they actually put previously 14 plus years of grueling work. You just don't know people's stories, And I think that they could have quit. A lot of people do quit. So I'm not saying to like not try to make changes and not pivot when you're not seeing a return on rewards. I think that you should definitely take a look at yourself objectively and do market research and, just see what it is that you can improve. Always look to improve, the quality of your content, the sound of your content, what you're talking about, things like that. Pay attention to what was received well and what's not. But I think the most important thing is to just keep going and keep trying to do better. Yeah. You definitely have to promote yourself on social media. Can I say, promote yourself on social media and not in other people's streams. That's like a thing that like newer streamers have a problem with. Promote yourself on other social media, not in other people's streams. Okay? I don't feel threatened if somebody promotes themselves in my stream. I just feel like it's really awkward and disingenuous. And it's not cute. And also people don't like it. And it doesn't make you look good. And the last thing you want to do is make yourself look bad in front of potential viewers. You know what I mean? It's just kind of rude. It's just kind of rude. It's like walking into somebody else's like someone's just like, this is my restaurant that me and my family own. And then they walk in and they're just like handing out flyers for their restaurant in somebody else's restaurant. Just like, ew. Why would you do that? That's so rude, Oh, of course, Johan and Darian. Hi, Patrick. Happy to be here for another streaming journey. Your playthrough game will finally continue to get the game or not. Hi, Patrick. Just like, yeah, but please promote yourself literally everywhere else. I'm sure y'all have seen a few like reels or TikToks about this, but like, if you're like promoting yourself online and you feel kind of cringy because like you don't get a lot of views, or like maybe your family or your friends or your coworkers like saw you and they're like, oh, what are you trying to do? Be like a social media influencer or something? People will make fun of you until it works. For anyone who's starting from anywhere, just remember, if people are making fun of you, they'll only make fun of you until it works. And then when it's working, they'll ask you how you did it. And they'll pretend that they didn't see the work that you put into it. Or that they told you that you were being silly. Or that you were trying to be something that you're not. So if you ever just feel like people are like, why are you streaming to 5 people? Or whatever, Those same people will be, when you're like successful at some point with what you do, whatever success looks like to you, they'll just be like, oh yeah, you stream? Y'all, not to be weird, but I've had a few like either family members or like acquaintances ask me about the fact that I stream. And then it's been like, oh yeah, me and my husband have been thinking about trying that streaming thing. We think it'd be like a really good way to, like make some extra income. He likes to play video games, so we're thinking of like starting a stream so he can like do what you do. And I'm like, yeah, sounds good. They're like, yeah, because, you know, he's got a camera, he's got the mic, and, you know, playing games, like, it's just, like, so nice that you can do something so easy. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I totally understand that the idea that I play video games and, like, have a function off of that, but I feel like people boil it down a little bit, too. And I'm like, well, it's not just that. I have a presence everywhere on all of the platforms, and we have to film it, and we have to edit it, and we have to do research. Like, we have very expensive lights and cameras and mics and computers, and, you know, like, it's a lot more than that. But I do understand that it looks and seems really simple, like, on a surface, but it's always just like, oh yeah, we were thinking that we would, like, give that a shot. Cool. Like, let me know if you'd like some advice on giving it a shot, for sure. I thank my lucky stars every day that I have that I'm blessed that the work that we put into this has resulted in the level of success we have now, which for us is just enough to work for ourselves and make it to every single, like, last minute school activity with our daughter. You know, like, we never have to miss out on, like, anything of her growing up, or ask our boss if we can go somewhere, or make an event, you know? So it's like, it's a lot of work. So if people are making fun of you for putting in a lot of work, they probably just don't understand. And that's fine. It's like, don't make yourself feel bad. Okay. But also, everyone starts somewhere. Don't compare yourself to people. Don't compare yourself to people, you know? It's so much editing now that everything is short form content. Really, do people go on the go willing for, except for a 10-minute video? Yeah. More power to my husband who edits down my VODs, by the way. So if you ever see those, that's my husband doing all of those hours of editing. And if people are like, oh wow, it's like really cool, you can just like post a video, like, my husband spends 8 hours a day, if not more, editing. He was doing work at 10 o'clock last night with YouTube stuff. So, like, it's a lot of work, but we still really enjoy it, you know? Someone doing the content start being successful for you, I probably would say maybe a year into it, couldn't I? I probably would say maybe a year into it. I'm eager for more top 100 game videos. Yo, you guys, one of the top 100 game videos was supposed to go live on Saturday, because we pre-film, obviously, and sometimes pre-schedule them. YouTube malfunctioned, and it didn't post it. So it was late last night where I realized the video didn't actually post, and I was like, so you're going to get that video tomorrow. Rude. It was supposed to be live yesterday, but it just didn't go. Just didn't post at all, so sorry about that. Didn't even notice. I will pay more attention now. I will double check to see if it actually posts when it's supposed to. About starting out to keep streaming and talking. I'm sure it's hard if no one in chat to interact with. If you don't, people won't be interested because you seem boring. I agree with this, Zarok. I agree with this. A lot of people have asked. I don't know how we got on this topic, and we definitely will start the game today, but I'm just chatting with you guys. We're just chilling. Stacy's here, and Stacy will let us know in the YouTube VOD comments what the timestamp is for actually beginning the game. People have said that, what if I want to be a streamer, but I'm not good at talking when there's nobody in chat? Honestly, valid. Honestly, you have to do it anyway, though. You have to do it anyway. Because some people will be like, well, there's this one streamer that I love, and, like, they don't have to talk as much while they play the game. I want you guys to emulate not people that have already made themselves successful and then been able to pivot their content and do what they really want to do versus people that are starting out. And it's not like well, I'm not good at that like you are. I know some people have an affinity for it, but being able to talk to nothing is a skill. It's a skill, and you can exercise it, and you can work that muscle and make yourself better at it. You can just talk, and you kind of just have to rant on and on and on, because when I tell you, you never know what it is you're gonna say that somebody who pops in to watch you is gonna relate to and then decide to subscribe or follow you because you said something that they find relatable. But if you don't say anything, then they don't have anything to relate to you with. Right. Now, Dragon, I think we're talking about brand new streamers who don't really have a chat to talk to, is really kind of the issue. Because people are like, well, if there's not a lot of people to talk to, how do you have a conversation with no one? or, you know, is kind of the idea. Because it is a skill to be able to keep talking when you're not getting a lot of feedback. You know, like how people make like reels and TikToks about like trying to have a conversation with someone who's not giving you a lot of feedback. So you have to kind of just keep pushing on your own. That is hard for sure. Especially if there's literally nobody there that you can see. The thing about like streaming is sometimes there are people there, but they're not talking because some people don't want to talk to you. Some people don't want to talk and stream. Some people just want to watch. Some people want to watch you and gauge who you are as a person before they speak to you. And unfortunately, as a viewer, that is their prerogative. They might watch you for 5 to 10 minutes and wait for you to give them a reason to talk to you, to bring up a topic that they enjoy, or for you to say something that makes them feel safe to speak with you, right? And kind of as a streamer, it is your job to do so. You're not going to say something that relates to everybody. That's not possible. So you will have more people that come through your stream and watch you and decide to leave than you have people that come through your stream, watch you, and decide to stay. What's nice is that as long as you don't have like your viewership open on Twitch, you don't have to know that. And as a new streamer, I recommend you don't, because like on Twitch, you can open up the thing where like, rather than the chat, you can have like the who's watching tab open. Don't open that. Don't do that. You will give yourself anxiety. Okay? Thank you, Zet. I appreciate the biddies. Yeah, don't do that, guys. Don't do that. One of the reasons I recommend not doing that is because you give yourself anxiety, but also because some people don't want to be acknowledged just for entering a stream. They would rather be acknowledged after they choose to speak to you. And you might scare people away if you talk to them when they weren't ready to talk. So it's kind of a bad habit that new streamers have because you're like kind of trying to grasp onto audience members. But just like literally like just start talking. And the reason that like I like to play games when I first started streaming and as I continue to do now is because it gave me something to talk about. You know? Hello, Lotus Bean Sprout, and something like fluid to talk about. Rather than picking a topic, I could just talk about what I was doing on screen. You know what I mean? That's all. I saw him call me out when I was lurking and it makes me uncomfortable. It makes a lot of people uncomfortable, unfortunately. So, and that's, you know, that's really normal. The thing I appreciate about your streams is how much fun they are and appreciate the game for what it is. I do. I sort of get it. Might be an environment, but I always find people either of two things. Look how cute it is that he's trying, condescendingly. You had it so easy to get here. Yeah, it's one of those things. When it comes to talking, even if no one's in chat, I always thought narrating your own thoughts, like when you're playing a game. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean, Fenric. Just talk about what you're doing. Just speak your thoughts out loud. Although I do hear, moderate topic shift. I do hear that some of y'all don't live in your own head and narrate your life. Some, like, people's brains work different, obviously. But, like, I'll just be like, just say out loud the constant stream of thoughts that you're having. And I've had people be like, I don't have a constant stream of thoughts. And I'm like, what do you mean? You don't have a constant stream of thoughts? I'm always thinking about something. Like, I'm always thinking. My brain is never silent, ever. I've tried learning how to meditate, and it's actually stressful because I can't get my brain to shut up, actually. I'm literally in my head being like, I'm trying to meditate right now. I'm trying to make it dark so I don't hear anything. I'm trying to silence the thoughts. We're silencing the thoughts. We're not having any thoughts. We're in a dark room with 0 thoughts. Like, that's me meditating instead of it actually being quiet. That's as close as I can get. I'm relaxed. My arms are so relaxed. I'm actually trying to relax my arms, but I don't actually know what relaxing my arms feels like. Like, if I can still feel my arms, or my arms like truly relax. Like, if I like is relaxing like when my arms feel like they're not existing on my body. Do I want my arms to feel like they're not existing on my body? Because I feel like rather than being relaxing, that would actually be a little bit stressful. So I'm just gonna pretend that my arms are still attached to my body, but they're just kind of like limp. Okay, I think my right side is like limper than my left side. I don't really know what that is. Oh, I'm kind of sore there. I'm kind of sore. Can you normally feel the inside of your elbows? Like, that's me. Like, when I'm trying to that's me. I'm like, I have a constant stream of thought. Always. It's just really easy. And not everybody has that. So just narrate whatever it is you're doing. Just whatever it is that you're doing. you know? But like, yeah, that's like still better than thinking about something specific, I guess, like taxes or something. I don't know. You know, science is impossible. It's really hard, right? Anyone can play a video game, but everyone can be an entertainment. I like your streams because you're so passionate and emotional about the stories you offer a unique perspective. Oh, thank you, Eden. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Healthy Cow. I always talk aloud when I'm at work because it helps me concentrate. People look at me like I'm crazy. My meditations consist of just sleeping while sitting upright. I have fallen asleep during a meditation in my mom's yoga class. My mom does yoga and she's so good at it. She's been going to yoga almost 2 times a day for like the last like 15 years. She says she needs it or she goes like stir crazy. And I kind of get that. Like we all have our thing that we need before we start to like lose it. Or maybe after we lost it, you know? Yeah, twice a day. Like she would go before work and after work. Yeah. Yeah, my mom is very active, actually. My mom goes to yoga twice a day. It's crazy. And like that's like not even like a stress thing for her. Like sometimes she'll be like, this week I'm really tired. I've only gone to yoga like once a day for the last week. I really need to get back into it. Get back into what, Mom? You've gone every day this week. She's like, yeah, but I like to take different instructors because they all offer like a different sort of vibe to the class. And I've only been having like 1 vibe per day and I need 2 vibes. And I'm like, okay, Mom. I freaking love my mom, you guys. If you didn't know that, she's so epic. My mom is so epic, okay? Like, it's just like she just needs different perspectives on the yoga. Different types of yoga. She's like, sometimes it's in a chair, sometimes it's on the ground. Sometimes they're very relaxing, sometimes they're very militant. Like, it depends on the teacher. She took me to one of her very militant yoga instructors, the kind that like will come over and like forcibly correct your body into a position. And she's very scary, but she will make sure you're doing it right. And then there's one that's just like, let me leave them alone. But they're so fun. They're all so different. Eventually she does yoga only once a day, just all day long during like cooking and reading. Like that's probably what she's going to like ascend to, Zarok, you know? Okay, I know. She's probably going to ascend to that point where she's just doing yoga constantly or she's not going to be able to relax. I was thinking out loud as well. Sometimes it leads to funny or ooh situations, especially because my inner thoughts are usually unfiltered, unhinged. I don't think I've ever said anything weird out loud for you guys to catch. So, yeah, I don't know. Can't relate. I think all of my, I think all of my thoughts are extremely filtered, and I think really hard about everything that I've ever said. Anyway, should we start the game? As the quotes roll in on Twitch. Anyway. Anyway, let me turn on the PlayStation. Welcome in. Oh my god, I understand what Prends? There we go. Prends Benzema. I don't know what Benzema is, but you're taking something. I'm learning French. Guys, I think I'm going to enjoy this game more because I'm currently learning French. I know that's kind of cheesy, but it is what it is. I think I'm going to enjoy it because I'm going to be like, oh my god, I know what that one word means. I want you to know there's going to be a lot more words that I don't know than the words that I do. I've only been learning French for a month. And the quotes keep rolling through. Uh-oh. Oh. The audio's turned off. That'll do it. I was like, guys, I can't hear anything. The audio was off. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, okay, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Okay, we're gonna start the game off right here. I'm gonna have my screen in the middle. I have another option where it moves my screen up, but I don't know where the stuff on the screen in the game is gonna be. Your pronunciation was right on point. Merci. Merci beaucoup. I'm trying so hard with the R's. I have to literally go sometimes before I speak French to get the R right. It doesn't sit right with me yet, but one day it's going to come naturally to me. One day it will. Okay, I have no idea. I've only seen the... Hi, Fox! relax. Look at me. Okay, I'm kind of scared. Game help is available for this game. Look for hints and tips in your cards to help you progress. Oh, okay. It said warning, read before playing, and I didn't read it. Oh dear. Well, good luck to me, right? Here we go. This game has an autosave feature. Oh, yay! I feel like I'm already being like pampered. Autosave. Wow. Here we go. Thanks. Yeah, we were just chatting, Manga Boy. You know how I be. Oh, it's not so dramatic already. Jesus, okay. Game difficulty, Expeditioner. Okay, story. Narrative experience with less demanding combat. Enemies deal low damage and dodges and parries are easier. Recommended for players who enjoy narrative games. That's actually me. But Expeditioner, intended difficulty with challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage and mastering dodges and parries is encouraged, but not mandatory. Recommended for players who enjoy turn-based games. This game is turn-based? Oh! Well, let me get my brain ready. I didn't realize I was gonna be playing chess today. Let's go. Turn-based games work my brain real hard. Okay. I really am going in blind. I tried to go in as blind as possible. Okay, turn-based. That's actually really exciting. I haven't played a turn-based game in so long. Once upon a time, I used to think turn-based was easier than active combat. It turns out that I actually have to plan my battles if I have turn-based. I can't just like dodge out of the way when I all of a sudden have no HP left. It's like, well, you have no HP and you didn't plan for that and you didn't heal yourself, so you're gonna die on the next turn. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Let's see. Expert. Hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. You are not doing that. Okay. We're just gonna do the basic one. I prefer to do whatever the standard is in each game that I play, at least the first time. Enable tutorials, character customization, and cutscenes. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Allow the customization of characters to appear during in-game cinematics. I assume. No, some cinematic shots may not look as intended, but it's fun. Ain't that the truth? Okay. Language, English. Audio language, English. Y'all, if this wasn't my first time playing the game, I would definitely put the audio in French because I'm learning French right now, and this would be a really good opportunity for me to be listening to French. But I do hear that the English voice actors really popped off in this game, and I would like to hear it. So I'm gonna do that. And then volume, 100% is good. Good for me. Good for me. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so before we move on, let me just do like a quick little spiel. Also, there we go. Also, I know, right? French subtitles first practice, maybe? No, it's okay. I'm gonna do English because I want to focus on like the story, not me trying to learn French, which will be a struggle. One thing before we get started. Hello, my name is Jahara. Welcome to my stream. If this is your first time here, I'm so happy to have you. This is a no spoilers, no backseating stream. Okay? This is actually going to be less strict than my typical Kingdom Hearts streams, if you're familiar with those, because this isn't a big series. There isn't a lot of history behind this game. It's brand new, all things considered. So we can talk about voice actors. You can give me fun facts about voice actors and the devs and everything like that. But please try not to backseat me on game mechanics. So don't teach me how to fight, don't tell me to equip something, don't tell me to go here or go there, don't remind me. Sometimes I will explicitly ask for help because I am tired of trying to figure it out by myself. But I do put a lot of stock in trying to figure it out by myself. So, because I don't want to confuse you, I have this helping hand sign. It is a neon sign of two hands holding each other. When this is on, it means I'm asking you, chat being you, a genuine question that I would like you to answer for me. Chat, I don't know how to equip this item I just got. I'm tired of looking for it. Can you tell me what to do? Okay. Guys, this boss is kicking my butt. Can you please give me some hints or some tips on what I should change on my next try of this boss? This is when this is on. That's what I mean. Okay, when this is not on, any sort of thing that I say that's question based is not a question for you. It's just me thinking out loud. For example, God dang it, I don't know what to do. What's going on? Oh my God, who is that? Oh wow, I wonder if maybe that character is related to that last character we saw in that one stream. That's just me talking. Do you know what I mean? I don't actually want you to be like, ooh, who's that? You guys be like, you want to know who it is? I'll tell you right now. No, let me find out, please. Oh my God, I wasn't actually asking. So that's the thing. If that sign isn't on, it's not a question for you. Don't respond. If the sign is off, don't respond. If the sign is on, feel free to respond, okay? And then also just no spoilers. I don't know how else to explain this to you guys. Just don't tell me what's gonna happen next in the game if you've already played it. Let me find out on my own. I feel like being able to find out and being surprised by the story is like one of the best parts of these narratively driven games. And so I would be really sad if you told me and I didn't get to find out for myself, you know? So just don't tell me, thank you. So let me struggle and don't tell me what's gonna happen next. If I really need some extra help, like I really do, instead of looking up a guide, I will ask you guys and I will let you know very clearly when I'm asking you. Okay? Those are the rules. That's it. Those are the rules. Please just follow those. I try to make it as clear as possible. Let's go. I'm so scared. You can change the difficulty mode. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at chat now. I'm gonna ignore you guys for a minute. It's like the Eiffel... It's the Eiffel Tower! But like very... Oh. Oh. Oh, it's the arch. 34? Oh, 34. But I thought it was Expedition 33. Oh. Look at the rose. Oh, they're looking at the 34 in the sky. Such pretty flowers. He's in a really pretty garden. Oh, a really pretty garden. But like in the future. He's about to throw a rock? Oh. Yeah, he's throwing rocks.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Oh!
Dark. Sophie would approve.
Was that a joke about somebody dying? I think it was. I'm gonna turn this up, by the way.
Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
She's in the most French, stereotypical French outfit I've ever seen.
They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition.
Lumiere?
There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
The paintress.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful.
Your hobby is throwing rocks?
Today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
Okay.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Oh wait, so Expedition 33 must be before whatever this one is.
Yeah.
So maybe it didn't go very well, since there's another one.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
I thought Sophie was dead. I'm sorry. I'm trying to pay attention to everything. Prologue. Okay. Is the audio a bit low? Hold on. Ooh. Yeah. The voices are a bit low for me as well, which is odd. Because the game input is as loud as it can go, weirdly enough. Huh. But I was also finding that it was a little bit quiet. Let me see if I can finesse it, but yeah. Huh. The in-game volume was set to 100%, if we recall, right? And I actually have the audio for the game up 50% higher than it usually is. So I think play a little more and you'll see what it does. Do you think maybe... No, my volume is where it always is. And I'm not on headphone audio. No, nothing is like that. It's just the game is actually really quiet. But a lot of people are saying it was low, so it's just making her aware. The voices were low compared to the music during my whole playthrough. Yeah, the voices and the music, I can't change that. That's the game. That's not an OBS setting, you guys. That the game audio was one audio line from the game. So I can't change the voices relative to the music. That's just how the audio from the game plays, unfortunately. Yeah. So, and then in the actual game, it said that it was at 100%, but let's let it play through and see if we can go in actually into the game, into the settings, and see if it'll let us change the music versus the audio versus the thing inside the game. But we'll see. It seems like there's a sentiment that a lot of the other people find that the audio mixing, so like the audio and the music is a little bit off. In other words, the audio is quiet compared to the rest of it. So, we'll see. Okay, so we'll check the sound options as soon as the game gives me access to the sound options. Deal? Because I can't get to it right now, because it's in the middle of a cutscene. Trying to mess with the in-game slider tends to make things worse. Interesting. Well, we'll see what we can do once we have the option to actually get there. Okay, here we go. In the meantime, maybe just turn it up. And I can turn myself down if I'm relatively a lot louder than the game, so give me 1 second. I'm going to put myself like right here so you guys can turn your own audio up for the stream and I'm not like booming over the game audio. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, I should sound normal because my audio is the same as it usually is, but I'm probably just a lot louder than the game because the game is quiet, you know? Here we go. Lumière. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Settings. Oh, no. Over here. Sound. I'll just turn the music down a little bit. I'm like, well, nobody's talking anymore, so I'll just turn down the music. Hopefully in the next cutscene, the music won't overpower the audio or the voices. But yeah, that came in quiet to me as well. Okay. While we're here, though, accessibility. Automatic QTE. Yeah, I'm going to leave that disabled, fam. Okay. I'm going to leave that disabled, if you don't mind. Let's see. Graphics. And performance mode over quality for a smoother frame rate. Is that even a thing when you're playing on a PS5? Okay. Let's see. General. Graphics. Gotcha. We'll do performance. My husband also came in and was like, yes, turn it to performance mode. I appreciate that. Okay, so it's on performance mode for now, and then we'll leave the rest of it alone. Motion blur I'll leave enabled, but if it starts to bother me, I'll turn it off. And then we'll turn up music to like 75%. How's that? And then again, if it's quiet, then we'll figure it out. Okay, sounds good. Y'all, when I say I literally have no idea what to expect, I've only seen the one trailer, and I've never seen anything after that, so I kind of just want to look around. If you're new here, though, I hope you don't expect me to go through this playthrough quickly. I like to look at every single detail of a game that I'm playing. So, like, I could obviously just go talk to her right now, which is what it wants me to do, but I'm just going to take a look at what kind of world I've just been dropped into for a second. I'm so curious about that. Like, look at this. We're in a port town. There's people here. That's exciting for me. NPCs. It looks like we have some land in the sky. You know. And a few pieces of buildings in the sky. There's also been some building wonkiness. Like that lighthouse looks like it had a really good massage. And its back never recovered. Its chiropractor did a little bit too much. But then also, I see some statues. Low-key, that statue kind of looks like him. The one over there. I can't see it but, you know, that might just be like a generic white man statue, but still. And then there's like a statue down there, and they seem to be made of bronze. It looks like I'm seeing a lot of wood and bronze and stone, but stuff that's stone seems broken, which is really interesting to me. There's also some of this like white, bluish, silvery stuff that kind of seems like ice or crystal. Oh, there's another statue over there too. I love a land ravaged by crystal of some sort. And then we're in like a rooftop. Oh wow, yeah, this looks like a kind of an old style French build. Not old style. Most of Paris buildings look like this because they are old. Forgive me. I'm from Arizona, where when stuff gets old, we tear it down and we build something new in its place. We don't have a lot of buildings that are older than really 50 years, max. So it's really interesting it was really interesting to me to go to Paris and see buildings that were clearly much older than that were being maintained to an extent. I was just like, we don't do that. We just tear it down and build an entirely new thing in a very modern, boring aesthetic. So this is cool. Okay. We have that weird crystal-y stuff up here too. It's kind of giving dust based on how he's stepping on it. Oh wait, it leaves footprints. It can't just be crystal. If it leaves my footprints. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, hello ma'am. You're dressed like a French mime.
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
Oh, sorry. This flower? A flower for Sophie. Okay. Yes, I'd like to take it. It's a rose. I'm trying to look around and see if like gardens or something that are overly common, and I'm kind of getting the vibe that maybe not. I feel like this garden is a very special place in this city. I don't know.
All right, let's go.
Oh, okay.
I'll accompany you there.
By accompany me, do you mean run ahead of me?
Yeah.
Woo!
Get ready.
Woo, girl, you're fast! Slow down! Jesus, why are we trying to get to Sophie's? You're zooming! And she's gone. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna take my time if you don't mind. You're just gonna go. Okay, we have some posters on the wall. Le 56, on est besoin de vous. Okay. Histoire du Gargonard, le Mondial Delkel. I don't know. Delkel? I can't read these. I'm just trying to pronounce them. I feel like paintress is like the painter. I don't know. Contes de la Sirène? Something of the siren, I think? Cool. Okay, okay. We have a lot of this death stuff and all of this like poison ivy on the ground. It's just ivy. Wow. Oh my gosh, look. Wow. Wait, I think this stuff destroys buildings because like, hello? It like grows. Look at the terraces. It broke the terraces. That's rude. Okay. Oh, that's because they're not, Trin. Oh my gosh, she's just gonna zoom. I'm just gonna kind of take a look around. We are definitely on a rooftop of some sort, like several rooftops, but everything's kind of tore up. But it feels like it's been tore up for a while, you know what I mean? Like this doesn't seem like new tore up. It seems like everyone's just kind of living amongst things we're used to. That's cool, or not, you know? Maybe this is the end of the world. Expedition 33. Now I'm really curious about that name, what it's representing in this game. Okay, ma'am, can you go a little...
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Oh!
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
I don't even know how I'm still hearing you right now. I said, okay, girl, next time, can you go slow? She didn't even wait for me after she grappled. She grappled and then kept running. All right. All right. You know what? Let me grapple. It says something about square. Okay. I have superpowers. Sounds good. Love that. I guess you have to if you need to live amongst this. Wow. I take it back. There's clearly a lot of nature here. So we're not special. My bad. But there's also a lot of... I wonder where all of this stuff is coming from. All of these flower petals.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
I'm trying.
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
I don't know what that means, but you're scaring me. I don't want her to gamage before I arrive. Also, look. Oh my god, a horse. Okay, L'expedition. Tell her not to gamage until I get there.
Can't
Whatever
believe
that means.
Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
Okay, flowers do have a significance.
I can imagine.
Oh, wow, look at this. I'll be with Sophie in a second. Look at this, y'all. Wow. These are so pretty. Look at this garden. Oh my god. Hello? Hello? Clearly the world has gone into some sort of disarray, but everyone's got a green thumb. L'expedition. Look, they're like putting on a show down there, I think. Or they're chatting. I can't quite tell. We have a lot of statues. Whatever has happened in this world, they like to build statues as a... Oh, this way. That feels very satisfying feeling. Okay. Wood. We have a lot of wood. Because it looks like we're rebuilding. They're rebuilding stuff. Not quickly, but, you know, they're working on it. May I?
What?
Gustav. Gustav's got a three-piece suit on. I like him already.
You look tense.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of surprised my magic is coming out of my whatever that is hand.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
What? Girl, huh? She said, you look tense. We should fight.
No.
No. See, me and Gustav agree. No. I feel like fighting is not what's going to loosen me up.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
Okay.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
I don't know what that means, but I am motivated by rewards, so I'll take it.
All right, you're on.
No. Also, are we going to give her a flower? There's literally flowers everywhere. I feel like that's not very special at this point. Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes. Ooh. Oh. Oh, okay. Wow, okay. Okay. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Aiming is different than attacking. Interesting. Okay. Skills consume AP. Okay. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or a parry. Okay. So I can use L2 to aim. Items, skills, or attack. Okay. Characters play turn by turn. That is really, I was not expecting that. Okay. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Okay, so I go first. By the way, I know y'all can't really see it up here, but when I'm small, I kind of look like, I'm so sorry. I don't know actors' names. I'm so bad at actors' names. The guy who plays the Mandalorian and also in the Walking Dead game. The Walking Dead TV. No, not The Walking Dead. The zombie video game. Thank you, Pedro Pascal. I'm like, I kind of look like Pedro Pascal in this picture. The Last of Us. Thank you. I'm like, not The Walking Dead. Okay. Anyway, characters play turn by turn. Yes, got it. I can do this. But only if in the corner. Only when you're not really seeing him up close. Because, you know, he's clearly white. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Okay. This is an interesting vibe. It's kind of cool looking. Okay, I'm going to attack her. I select a target. Okay. Oh, 49. Dang, she has a lot of HP though. Let me not get excited. Okay. Enemy turn. Enemies can perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, dodge. During an enemy attack, during an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Oh. It's not entirely turn-based. Okay. Jesus, okay, did it for me. So I have to actually pay attention. That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh. The character's AP can be used to cast skills, okay? Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Okay? Try to use a skill. Okay. Okay, square for a skill. Oh, sorry, discard first. What skills do I have? I have 2. Gustave's Overcharge. Gustave can starts with 2 skills. Lumière, Assault, and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter. Okay, I see the overcharge meter. And unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumière Assault to gain charges. Okay, got it. So I can only use overcharge once my overcharge thingy is full, and I use that by doing the triangle. Gotcha. So in that case, hey, I deals low single target damage, 5 hits, uses a weapon's element. Critical hits generate 1 additional charge. Okay, let's do it. I'm trying my best to read thoroughly this instruction so I don't feel like confused later. Pressing X at the right time will improve your skill's effects. Okay, you really have to pay attention. Pressing X at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increase damage, or added bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Interesting. Okay. Okay. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press R1 to parry. Interesting. Press R1 to parry again. Whoa! This is really cool! The fighting is so different. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Okay. Oh, there's a real benefit to parrying, huh? I gotta work on that. I feel like that might be hard, but I'm kind of just mesmerized by the fights anyway. Gustav's overcharge. Okay. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Doesn't look full. Okay. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. Okay. Select target.
For those who come after.
Oh, I should have picked him. I didn't hit X at the right time. I gotta remember to do that. Not kills, bruh. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think about where I want to put my camera for this game. JRPG. Whoa, that was really cool. I feel like if I can get really good at that, the battles are gonna look really fun. Interesting. A live turn-based. I feel like the last game I played like that was like, what was it, Final Fantasy 8? Maybe? Not quite the same, but in terms of like a turn-based that like actively had things, you know? 10-2 had that as well a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well this means I can't read chat and fight at the same time, which I'm kind of used to doing for a little bit. And then you can do your damage, you can see your successful parries, successful dodges, how long it took you, and your damage received. I think this would be cool. You think the camera's good where it is, Stacey? Like, it kind of covers up some of the stuff on this side, but like nothing too bad.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie.
I feel like that battle system is going to be a lot to learn at first, but it's going to be really rewarding when I master it. Do you know what I mean? I think it's going to be really rewarding. There's more on the right during combat. Totally fair. I think the only thing that I'm thinking of is making my head smaller, but maybe y'all don't mind seeing as much of me as you see. Okay.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
The red and white tree. So when he's like big and you can see his face, he kind of reminds me of Robert Pattinson, actually. But like after his Edward from Twilight days. Red and white tree.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Gosh dang it, let me make sure I don't look away from her. Because stuff is floating in the air. Oh, we're getting into the area of stuff is really floating. Okay.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago.
Oh, we did?
But clearly you never got over her.
I didn't?
Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Wait, I feel like I'm getting set up for emotional sadness already. What do you mean we broke up and now I'm gonna tell her how I feel, but it's too late? What is this? I just got here. Wait a minute. What's going on? What's a gommage? Don't tell me. I'm worried now.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
What's the plan?
Thanks.
Also, who are you? Are you my child? Are you an adult? I don't know. Anyway. You're kind of floating, girl. Anyway. That's a rope? We're calling this rope now. Okay. Whoa! This is doing the most the game, isn't it? Okay. Oh, the red and white tree. I see you. Oh, that's where all of these petals are coming from. Oh, they're coming from the same tree. Interesting. Uh-oh. Wow, everyone's really well dressed.
The last few days meant everything.
She does have a necklace of flowers. She was right.
Can we talk?
Gustav,
She's so French.
I love you all.
She's wearing a beret with like a French bob. It's like insane. With polka dots and puff sleeves. That's a huge flower.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
And
I'm
if you-
sorry that...
Oh, she said
You
first.
don't need to...
Oh.
Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Ooh.
Yep, that hasn't changed.
Well, this is awkward.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things.
Timid, well-dressed children.
I understand. Just
He gave her the biggest flower.
in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Interesting.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
What's going on?
Thank you.
You guys are making me really sad right now. That was it? You better say something better than that. She said everything. What did you say?
The harbor?
Yes.
This feels like the last time you're ever gonna get to speak to her, and you let her infer everything for you? Boy, if you don't open your mouth and say some words. I'm regretting things for you, and I don't even know what happened. She said all of the nice things to you. Oh, I'm hurt. Oh my God, I'm hurt. Oh, hey. Look at me! Oh my God, I'm a pretty princess who's probably going to her death. I don't know what's about to happen, but it doesn't feel good. Guess we're gonna walk to the harbor. Like, look at this. Look at all these flowers. It kind of looks like there was a celebration. It's weird because there's a bunch of flowers and like beauty everywhere, but then also like this shack is kind of giving everything's not good. Poverty, you know what I mean? He's just shy. I mean, I totally get that. And I don't know what's going on, and I don't want y'all to tell me about it. But I get the feeling that if you only have one chance, last chance to tell something to somebody, now's the time you need to not be shy, because you won't get another time. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on, but it's giving this is his last chance. So I hope that he says everything that he wishes he would have said. What is this? A normal trash can. Well, thank you for answering. Oh. The game said, girl, will you keep it pushing? It is a trash can. What do you mean, what's this? Wow, France seems to be in a disarray, but they still have all of these, what do you call it? I can't think of words these days. Just the seating where everybody's sitting outside in like small tables. Bistro seating, there we go. I don't actually know where we're supposed to go, so. Oh, hello, another lady.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Tiffany.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, girl, he's here. He's like literally right behind me.
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
You did? Everyone knows the tea. Yeah, he might hear us.
Shh. He might hear us.
You're a lucky one, you know?
Am I?
I know that.
Oh, apparently I do.
But he is too.
Is he?
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
wearing flowers is bad.
Tiffany, I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor.
She sounds like she's gonna cry.
See you. See you.
This is so interesting. I don't know what's happening and I love it.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Oh, you're right there. I was like, where'd he go?
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
I don't know about that.
Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Oh my gosh. This is such an interesting premise that I don't understand. It's been a while since I don't know what the premise is. Oh, wait. It does kind of sound hard, like Crystal. Maybe I was right. What? That's a boat in the sky. Guys, there's a boat in the sky. That can't be good. Boats aren't supposed to be up there. That's just floating right above us. There's also tubs in the streets, next to globes and trumpets. Okay. There's a bunch of people here. Looks like there's children. So many people are wearing berets, which is interesting. But everyone's very well dressed. Some people are oh, that scared me. Some people are wearing these lovely flower necklaces, but I kind of get the feeling that that's not a good thing at this point. Oh, interesting. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. Can I talk to some people?
Oh, Sophie.
Is that your daughter?
Marie.
Marie?
Your flowers?
Yeah?
I didn't know about. I thought you were younger.
Huh?
And yet you didn't have children.
Okay. We don't have to do this today. Whatever is happening today, I feel like it's a bit too late to shame her for that.
I'm not having this conversation with you again.
Thank you.
Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
Wow. I feel like we're gonna die today, and you're using my last day on this planet to shame me for that. But okay. All right.
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world.
Dude. Okay. I feel like this is a conversation that feels very current right now, you guys.
I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most.
Gustav? Ooh, the tea
Now,
is
if you'll
piping
excuse
hot.
me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Her daughter's just kind of staring into space, but
Sorry.
Yeah, ma'am.
See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
I thought you were younger, but I've been hounding you about not having children this whole time. She's 33. What is this, some sort of dystopian world in which women have to, like, be sacrificed to some god, but once they turn a certain age or something? Wait a minute. Are there old people here? Are there old women in this crowd? Hello? No, I thought you had white hair. No. Oh. Wait a minute. What's that? Can I jump? Oh, I can. Okay, hold on. Give me that. What is that? Guys, there's a spirit up here. Okay, I'm gonna come back for you. Are you old? No, everybody's young. Oh no! What's going on? Are only women wearing these? No. Men are wearing them too. Interesting. Who else can I talk to? Oh, God.
The scintillating Sophie.
Ooh, that coat is fire, Cyril. Nice to meet you. That green is giving. Given you're not wearing a flower necklace, so you have more time than me. What's going on with that?
You're as gorgeous as always.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
You're calling it a special day. How interesting.
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually...
You don't know?
What do you mean you don't know?
Oh, well...
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Are you seriously?
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Oh, okay. The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. I kind of want to poke fun at him because you're not going to make me do your job on the day that I might be dying. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like I'm going to die today. And I'm not about to do somebody else's job on the day that I'm dying.
Cyril really needs to take his job seriously.
Oh, come on. I really need your help.
Fine. I like this one.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death.
He said death. He said death.
With the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world.
They're saying paintress again.
Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Thanks?
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never.
I feel like you would, though.
Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited to find out what's happening. Who else can I talk to? Excuse me. I love their outfits. Too bad they're going wherever I'm going. It's like the beauty of this world. Let's see. There's definitely men wearing it, but more women than men. Because this guy's wearing it. Are you beautiful? Like. Yeah. You're a pretty handsome looking dude. As are you. Okay. Claiming the paintress claiming the beauty of this world is such an interesting. Okay, a lot of these NPCs look the same, so I need to find an NPC like Mary and Cyril who don't look like everybody else. This guy's sending me. He's just a corner. Okay. Let's see where else I can go. I'm glad that they let me pick the joke response and the serious response. I kind of like that. Hello? Oh. I can't talk to her, but I like whatever it is she's doing. I feel like she's in whatever her last moments are, she decided that she's going to do by herself, so that's fine. A lot of the men are dressed like they work, like, in the mines, to be real. Not the mines, but like, you know, probably with a pick and whatever that stuff is. Hello, can I talk to you? You're a painter, or a carver of something? You make things. Do you make the statues, maybe?
Hey, you.
Estelle.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
Thank you, yeah.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Guys, I'm so good at picking up on hints, like outfits. Okay. Esquier. Okay. It's something.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
Well, I'm getting the impression that a lot of us are dying today, so I feel like we're feeling a bit selfish right now.
How could I make it better?
Paint it? No, I don't think painting sculptures. I'm not a big fan of that. Let's try make it more menacing. I'm not sure what that is right now. It kind of looks like one of the characters from like Alice in Wonderland right now.
Maybe sculpt something more menacing, like a Nevron.
I see. Something that induces fear
A Nevron.
to attract attention. Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're welcome.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow.
I'm glad you have tomorrow.
I see you're wearing flowers.
Oh, just bring it up.
What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh no. This game is gonna make me so sad.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
It's like they're trying to like make it like it's so normal that they're trying to be like, it's a celebration, but we also don't want to bring it up, but we also don't want you to think we didn't notice, and we appreciate you, and this is sad, but it's celebratory because it's normal, right? Guys, everything's fine. We're all fine. We're just chatting like normal, right? Guys? What's going on? Were they painted? I love that. I didn't know. Well, we know the paint doesn't stick. Okay, let's see who else I can talk to. There's a lot of trash in the square. Oh, look at the children with whatever it is on their head. Oh. Thank God I can ask them about that.
My gestural costume is the best.
Gestural. Ulysses.
Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
I like the just the boogie, the boogie oogie oogie. Of course they do. I hope I'm not gonna scare them. Are they monsters?
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real.
I just really enjoy they're just boogieing.
One day, I will meet one.
Okay. I just love this. Okay.
Even if it means joining an expedition.
Oh, I don't feel like you don't want to do that.
I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress.
Oh. Can you say that out loud?
And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals and they'll be our new family.
Okay.
We're tired of the orphanage.
Okay.
If the legends are true, they really like to fight.
Okay.
That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Okay. All right. Wait. You almost had me there.
Yeah. You would make a great jester.
Thanks.
You almost had me there, Ulysses. Almost. I was really on your side until that last bit. Also, how did you get the grass on your head, brother? That's like literally coming out of your hair. Is that glued on? This looks like someone I can talk to. Look at him. Oh, I was right. Oh, wow. 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 What a fancy gentleman. Okay.
Oh, Sophie.
Richard.
What a lovely smell.
Oh. Maybe he knows me like that. Otherwise, that would be a weird thing to say. Are you a perfumist?
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away.
Richard? You're not making this any better. What do you mean by that? Are you a perfumist or something? Like, what is...
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Okay.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
Oh, he's our sewing teacher. Okay.
We are of the same cohort.
It looks like we're both dying today,
Today is my
possibly.
gamage.
Gamage.
And my son and I had a fight last night.
Aw, okay.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life.
The last year of his life. I wonder if we're all 33 then. Interesting. Wait, maybe if it's Expedition 33, then everybody who's 33 has to go on the expedition? And then next time it's 34? I don't know. I don't know if that works out mathematically. Don't tell me. I'm trying to figure it out.
I didn't want that for him.
Right. I don't think anybody wants anybody to do something that's dangerous.
I used to think it was a bad choice today I no longer do.
No, maybe the expedition is how you stop this from happening? Maybe it's an expedition to stop the Paintress from whatever's about to happen?
I know I made a mistake.
I'm already invested.
I try to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift.
Uh-huh.
Could you bring it to him?
You should bring it to him. Like, full stop. As a parent, you should bring it to him.
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure.
Okay.
Oh, but you...
am also doing whatever you're doing? Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
Well, that would be silly.
For this moment. Maybe.
Wow, what a gut punch of a response that is, eh?
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes, he is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm so sad already. I don't want to know what's happening early either. I'm just trying to make predictions and see how close I'm getting. I want to see how close my predictions are. I don't want y'all to tell me. I want the game to tell me, you know what I mean? But I'm trying to talk to as many people as possible. That guy looks like I can talk to him. I was right.
Why does Manon keep saying, death comes to us all?
I don't know. Raphael?
You haven't heard that before?
Oh, okay, I'm Gustavian, okay.
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Interesting.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want.
Oh, he's wearing a uniform.
No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Because they're also wearing the same uniform as him, kind of. Interesting. I wonder if it means they're going on the expedition.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize we switched places. Okay. Ooh, another person I can talk to. Oh, okay.
Something
Eloise. Eloise. Eloise.
The expeditions. What a joke.
Oh, okay.
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
Huh. Sorry, this is me trying to learn thing. Me trying to learn something. Interesting. Okay. Some people feel that way. Okay, good to know.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year.
Oh, did your father go on an expedition and not come back?
Before he left for Expedition 34.
34? Oh. Interesting.
And here we are again this year.
She feels abandoned. I get that.
We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different.
It seems like whatever the Gamage is and whatever the expedition is, they go out on the same day, which is so interesting.
There are some special people in this one.
I think she's talking about Gustav.
Yeah, right.
I don't blame this woman for being what seems bitter.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
I'm sorry? What? Girl, no. Here? What? Did you just make me fight this woman? What for? Sophie? She said, don't believe me? Fight him. Girl, what? Okay. I'm just gonna be like, oh, okay. I'm fighting. Okay. Okay. Oh, destroy it in one fight and one tip impress the girl. Oh, okay. My bad. I did bad. Okay, let me try again. Oh, I can't. I just have to attack it. Yeah, I'm hearing you, but I gotta actually get up there. There we go.
Let me take that!
I did it! I was like, I think I gotta like charge it up first, right? Guys, I killed the balloon successfully. It says so right here. Is she impressed?
This guy is strong.
I just very strongly destroyed that balloon. You know, love it. Okay.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all.
Picto skills.
And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Wow, we really convinced her easily.
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Ooh.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
I feel like I'm about to get beat upside the head with a bunch of really introspective lines. That's the vibe I'm getting right now, and I just started this game.
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
Ciel, huh?
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Okay. Color of Lumina can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Gustav. Don't hide behind her. Gustav. Gustav. Get over here. Fine. You can't have it then, okay? Duh. Oh my goodness, I'm screaming. Okay. Let's go talk to this person. They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. No offense, recruiting for future expeditions almost assuredly feels like a way of saying that your current expedition is not gonna work. But I feel you, I feel you. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Well, if people aren't coming back, yeah, I get that. I have no idea really what's going on, but oh, wait, I saw a dot for talking. Oh. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gamage. Gamage is a verb, okay? Guys, this game feels... Wow, she's pretty! Sorry, I'm sad.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you
Wow,
want to
wow,
pick out a
wee,
different
wow. Awooga. I'm sorry, ma'am. Ophélie? Ophélie?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
For when he comes back from the expedition.
Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophélie.
Oh, I was right, Ophélie. Yeah, she pays attention to the accents on words. I'm very curious. But I'm gonna take my time. I'm not gonna rush myself through this. Talk to as many people. That guy right there looks like I can talk to him, but let's see if there's anyone.
Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
What?
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Why are you saying that? I thought we were a couple. Kind of. Kind of. Also, who are you talking about? This person? No? He said playing, like an instrument. Oh, I hear it, sort of. That's a trash can. I don't need to look. Music. Look at this. Can I walk up this? Oh, I can. You can hear the music now. Oh, yeah, I'll take a break in a bit, y'all. I haven't done nothing.
Please.
What is this situation? Music. Oh, I found them. Wow, they were like literally right there. I know that face. She was in the trailer. Can I get up there? Can I? She's not wearing flowers. Okay, look like I can't talk to her yet. But I'm excited to meet her. What about you, sir? Yes, Nicholas.
This lady truly is exquisite.
Her? Yeah.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art.
Not such a mood, dude.
My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
Sophie, please.
I
That
need
is the blank canvas.
inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
Yeah.
We broke up.
Oh, we're being very honest with everybody today, huh?
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting.
Okay.
I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
What?
I am also the official painter of the opera.
Are you name dropping right now? In the apocalypse?
Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Oh wow, I feel like I'm not gonna care much because I think I'm gonna be dead. I'm not really sure. But you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway because we're gonna do everything.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Paintbrush? I thought I'm dancing.
Okay, I guess.
Take this paintbrush and show me your wrath. Oh,
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time.
Okay. Okay.
Come
This is
on,
actually kind of
dodge
fun.
your lady's beautiful moves.
This is like a nice
Sublime.
practice. You
One
keep
last
saying one last time. The number of times he said one last time is crazy. Also, were you trying to hit me with the paintbrush? I thought it was really good. That was kind of fun. That was a good way of practicing that because I hadn't figured out the whole dodging thing yet.
That was splendid.
For a second there, I was like, which one? Oh, yes, circle.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
What? He said that was fantastic. Instantaneous. Amazing. Wow. I'm glad I did that. That was pretty.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today.
Bro spawned art. He really did.
Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance.
Oh, thank you.
I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
It is really pretty.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Shh, our love is impressive.
Love will always be impressive.
I'm gonna get gut punched over and over and over in this game. Oh no. Oh no.
Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Oh, thank you. A recoat can be consumed to relocate a character's attributes or skill points. Okay, thank you. Okay. I do upload VODs to YouTube. Yeah. Also, if you're new, welcome in. Remember that my mods are unpaid and they just do things because I asked them to. Please don't make their life harder by poking fun at them or arguing with them. Thank you. It's just like in poor taste and not fun. Thank you. Okay. Is now a good time to take a break? Okay. Yes, I'm gonna take a break now. Okay, that was good. I actually really liked that. I'm gonna take a break now because I see where we're going and I feel like things might get serious from here. They're already pretty serious, but I don't want to finish whatever it is I'm doing. Oh, she's crying. Wait. Another family that will be torn apart by the Gamage. And more children for the already crowded orphanage. Oh no. Both of their parents are wearing the flowers. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let me take a break. Okay, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna come back. And we're gonna go. We're gonna continue. Welcome in, Maddie. Happy to have you. Okay. Okay. I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. My breaks are 15 minutes if you're new here. See you soon.
There are question marks after the Hades cut. Well, okay, we're going in then. Jahar, why'd you click it? Why did I do that? I don't even know. I have a sense of adventure in video games that does not exist in real life. Somebody at my front door and they're gonna be so concerned for me. Oh no.
I give up.
I love it. It's so cute. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
His heart belongs again to darkness. All worlds begin in darkness, and all so end. The heart is no different. Darkness sprouts within it. It grows, consumes it. Such is its nature.
Honestly, let him cook.
In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
Go off, King. I mean, no.
My show now, Keyblade Master.
Hello.
Who am I? Oh, my name's Axel. Got it
Axel.
memorized? Sure.
Sure, yeah, you just told me
Good.
though.
You're a quick learner.
He's condescending. Calm down, Jahar, calm down. Yes! Just have to get it out of my system, okay. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't let me change my mind.
Me face the darkness.
That is correct.
New character unlocked? Okay.
It is.
Stop! No! I just stopped crying!
Let's cut to the chase. Here's the deal I'm gonna offer you. I let you out of the slammer. No strings. You'll be free as a bird. And all for one little job. Fight Hercules in the coliseum to the death.
This is my story. And you're not part of it.
Did you forget who you're talking to?
It belongs to me. Okay.
What a hag.
Yes, not to be rude, guys, but what is Eminem doing in this game? Need to have a discussion.
How long has it been since I abandoned that name?
Out with it, nobody. Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
I know nothing of any Kairi. As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king.
Whoa! Whoa! That's unnecessary! Whoa! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Okay.
Perish now.
Ugh. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Give in.
Back off.
Time, she said in bracket. No! Somebody get her some iron! Hot girls are anemic! We have to keep the iron on hand. Oh look, books. Who was reading them? Axel reads? Sorry, that was rude. That was rude, Axel. I was uncalled for.
What's your problem? You both think you can do whatever you want. Well, I'm sick of it. Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back.
Hey! Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, look, he only has one shoulder pauldron. I love men who only wear one shoulder pauldron. They're my favorite. Oh my god, she's so pretty. Yeah, definitely songstress vibes.
Give me a break, Aqua.
Aqua.
You hopeless sleepyhead.
Who the F is Ven?
Master Xehanort did not travel all this way to see our youngest prospects in years for.
Wait! Ah! Ow! No! Because why can I see it? No!
in like the opening scene, there's like the part like he has like the golden eyes, right? But in the opening scene, like Terra's fighting, and then he like closes his eyes and he opens them back up, and they're like gold, just like his. So maybe he will be embracing the darkness a little bit to fight. But maybe it's like not that bad. Maybe he'll be like Riku. He embraces it and is able to use it like well, and maybe even turns into a melanated supermodel when he's using it.
I'm gonna miss my match.
Hello, Plan Beta.
Oh.
Hey,
No,
kid.
No.
Over here. Come here.
No. Are you kidding me? No way.
Once I've conquered the darkness in my heart, I'll never have to fear it again.
No! Are you serious? Zach! That's Zach! Oh my god, it's Zach! I can't. Oh my god! Who's that? Stop zooming in, game. I'm trying to see who the other people who live here are.
This yours?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
Lee, we don't have time for this.
Screw that guy! I'm trying to talk over here!
It'll only take a sec.
His name is Lee! I
You
was
still
right!
play with toy swords? That's cute. Now this right here. Ta-da! What do you think?
It's great! I love it! You're
Not
great!
a whole lot. You're just jealous.
You should
I'm
dump that
Lee.
guy, by the way. You guys are
Got
gonna
it
get divorced.
memorized? What's your name?
I remember.
Ventus.
Then I pick Ansem, because I actually do like him. He's evil, but he's fun. And he's pretty. He knows what he wants, you know. He's not confusing anybody. He has no disillusions about whether or not he's evil. Unlike Diz, who's technically Ansem the Wise. Or do you mean Diz / Ansem the Wise? Or do you mean Ansem like Xehanort? Because I was thinking Ansem like Ansem, not Ansem the Wise. Can you imagine what this sounds like to a non-Kingdom Hearts fan? I sound crazy. Oh man, I sound crazy. Oh! No way! No way! Ow! 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 I hurt my wrist. Oh my god, Kylie!
I can feel the light.
Ow! This is the moment!
There's no way.
Heal! Freeze! Want some?
Yes! Boom! Do y'all see that focus? Do y'all see how locked in I was for that? First try, Xehanort! Woo! Woo! Hey! Hey! Not this guy! These dudes!
Right this way.
Oh my god. It's Ansem the Wise. Oh my god!
Young man, what ails you?
Terra!
Can you speak? Tell me your name.
You useless piece of meat! What do you mean your name is Xehanort? She saved you! Go find Ventus!
Quickly, get him to the castle.
You can count on me.
You're Terra!
Hey, can you hear me?
I heard your voice. It cut through the darkness around me.
Huh.
All alone, I followed the sound into a sea of light. And found myself here. With you. You gave me something back when I needed it most. A second chance.
I did?
But now I have to go back to sleep again.
Are you sad?
Would you mind if I stayed here with you?
Sure, if it'll make you feel better.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Whoa, whoa! I have both my headphones and jump scare.
For good. There may have been variances.
Sora can find the brightest part of anything and pull off miracles like there's nothing to it. It's pretty hard.
Hi, I'm back early. Because I didn't have anything else to do. I'm just like, rest. I don't want to rest anymore. I'm tired of resting. I want to play the game some more now. I want to play. Thank you. I want to play game. I'm back. I went to the restroom. I had water. I had a snack. I did everything I needed to do on a rest. I rested. Okay. I even went and I was like, ooh, look at my pretty outfit. I feel like a pretty princess. I did everything I needed to do. Okay? I'm a pretty princess who's ready to play her game now. Let's go. Are we ready? Are we good? Right. Can we see me? All right. Okay, here we go. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Okay, I have a question, by the way. I get totally like out of just like question. So when I play these games, whenever I start a new game, I always get like a certain amount of people that ask me, no shade, but I'm just curious, a certain amount of people that like ask what difficulty I'm playing it on. And like in my brain, I feel like the first time you boot up a game, you just play, it's like the normal thing to just pick whatever the standard difficulty is. And then higher difficulties are for like subsequent playthroughs. But sometimes I feel like people are disappointed because I'm playing for my first time on the standard difficulty. And I'm just like, maybe I have a slightly, is there like a crowd of people or a sect of people that play every game that they play on the highest difficulty setting the first time they play it? I'm always kind of curious about that. I always thought it was like a standard and then regular. Or are people checking to see if I'm playing in story mode? I always wonder about that. And I wonder even if I was, because I'm sure some people do, I don't think there's anything wrong with somebody playing on story mode for the first time they play something. Because like some people play games not for the combat, really. But I've always wondered that. I'm just like, well, yeah, standard. If, you know, I'm like, I just play on whatever the devs feel is like the most normal level. And then I've never changed a game from standard to story, but you can. And then I've never changed difficulty midway. I know that a lot of games say that you can, but you know. So I guess there might just be some people that like to play on harder difficulties the first time they ever play a game. But also for me, in my head, I'm just like, well, I don't know how difficult it's going to be since I've never played it before. You know? So I'm just kind of curious about that. I don't know how difficult it's going to be. So, because, you know, like, the fighting in one game on normal can be completely more difficult than the fighting on another game in normal. Do you know what I mean? Because some games are notoriously difficult, you know, like Dark Souls games, From Software games, stuff like that. You know? But, you know, I think some ask because the game don't really punish you for falling quick on normal. I don't like to be punished. I played Bayonetta and I was punished severely for failing quick time events. I don't like that, but you know, I'm just curious. Maybe it is game specific. Maybe it is game specific. I don't know. I just find it interesting because, like, you know, like sometimes people ask you questions and in your own mind, they're just things that don't occur to you. I would never ask somebody what difficulty they were playing a game on. It's just not something that I really, not because it's rude, just because it's just not something that I think about when I watch somebody play a game, I guess. Unless like I was watching them play and they were like for some reason absolutely crushing it or getting their butt handed to them, I'd be like, huh, what difficulty are you playing? You know what I mean? But then almost at that point, that is kind of rude because I'm just like, what difficulty are you playing on? Oh, I'm just asking because you're getting your butt kicked. And they'd be like, story mode. And I'd be like, oh, my bad, queen. I figured I had to be critical. You know? The way that I feel like that is staged, right? So yeah, I just don't ask you all that question, but yeah, I was just kind of curious about that. I was kind of curious. I feel like some games are kind of notorious for being hard, or notorious for being games that people play like challenges for. Like I see so many streamers do like Dark Souls or like Bloodborne challenges. So I feel like a lot of From Software games, people are like really curious about like the level that you're playing at, because like it has a lot to do with like the whole experience, you know. I can't imagine playing Dark Souls on harder difficulty. It's already so hard for me. But yeah. Anyway, there's something I thought. I was just like, that question's come up quite a bit on this particular game. It makes me wonder. He's just doing stretches over here. Look at this man. My girlfriend's playing on story and I'm playing on expert. We're at the same place in the game and both having a blast. Right? Whatever works for you. Whatever makes you enjoy the game. That's really important. Especially if you are the one who spent money on the game. I hope that you get as much enjoyment out of it as possible in whatever form that is for you. Hold on. Let me get closer to her again, because that was really pretty. I go for standard first and then adjust if there's really need to, unless I put a game earlier in the series on a harder level, and I think I can tackle it. Is this one because I over-leveled? See, I don't think you can over-level. I respect your decision to do that, but I want y'all to know, because people might be like, well, it's really easy and I over-leveled. For me, over-leveling is like the whipped cream on top of a delicious cake. I worked hard to be able to one-shot kill every single enemy in this game. Oh, am I melting my enemies because I'm so ding-dang powerful? Good. Excellent. Do you know how long I played Breath of the Wild after I fully leveled, like fully did everything that I could with Link? You know how long I ran around the game just melting bokoblins for no other reason, and fighting Lionels because I could make them meow like little kittens. I have power trips in video games, okay? Like, I'm trying to be strong and not have to work. Just bow down to me. You've already saved the world? You don't really have to act like this? Well, since I've already saved the world, I'm free to beat all of your butts. All right.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Sorry for who?
Who? The paintress?
Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Interesting. Can someone in chat remind me? Here, let's do a little exercise, because I remember. Helping hand sign on. Can someone in the chat remind me the name of this French monument that is currently in pieces in front of me? I'm just kind of curious. I forgot what it's called. That's very ironic, isn't it? Thank you. And then now I turn it back off. L'Arc de Triomphe. L'Arc de Triomphe. The Arc of Triumph. That feels very symbolic. Considering it's broken into pieces right now. Helping Hands tutorial. It was a small one. And correct, Crimson. You know what? I played Bayonetta 3 recently, and when I played Bayonetta 3, we went to France. We went to Paris. And I didn't realize that was a real building I was looking at, and chat let me know. So now I know. I remember now that this is the Arc de Triomphe. Let's see if there's anyone else I can talk to while we're here. It seems like I don't have to talk to a lot of these people. The trash can. But it looks like I definitely am rewarded with some interesting extra dialogue if I do talk to people. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for sure.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
His number is up soon, and I'm guardian for his kid. I'm so screwed, you guys. As soon as you involve children, I'm just so screwed, you know? And let me answer that question for you, Daniel. You can, but just put it there. They want to know if you can talk about things in the game if it's already passed. You can, but can we be like a little, can we use our discernment? I don't want you to be like, well, they already showed it, so now I can kind of talk to you about it in detail, or like details you missed. Basically, like if what you're talking about is based on the fact that you've played through this game and you're kind of seeing it from like a wider perspective, and you know, and it might cause like I missed something, but that might cause foreshadowing, stuff like that. I would just really rather you not, you know, like it passed, but sometimes people are like, well, they already talked about it, so I thought I'd just go into it in more detail. I'd rather you not do that, you know, because that's just kind of a way of like foreshadowing sometimes, or you know, because sometimes you're like, oh, it seems like you didn't notice this part. I don't like that sort of thing. So just with discernment, you know what I mean? Just with discernment, I kind of like the opportunity to miss things, because then sometimes I can be surprised, and I hope that as watchers, if you've played the game before, you can kind of see like if I'm able to catch something you didn't catch, or if I missed something that you didn't, and how that influences how I react to a scene later. Do you know what I mean? Like, just kind of like respecting the integrity of the playthrough in that way, rather than trying to make sure that like my playthrough is like, I don't miss anything ever, and everybody points stuff out for me the whole time. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. That's all I mean. Thanks for asking though. I hope that clarifies. Okay. Get all of you Lumiere. So this place seems like it's called Lumiere. The paintress. So some people really want to end this paintress, who seems to be the person who, or being, who is in charge of the gommage, or whatever it is that's happening to us.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
Uncle Victor.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
This is an interesting attitude, considering nobody I've talked to so far has an attitude like this.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
I'd be a little bit worried leaving my kids with this guy. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. I mean, he seems largely less emotionally affected by what's happening, but he's a bit crass about it. Oh, there's one of those thingies. Couldn't reach it before. Chroma. I don't want to get too... Oh, I can talk to this guy. Benoit? Benoit?
I'll see you soon enough.
Oh, they're both wearing the flowers. I'll see you soon enough. Oh no, this game is so sad. I'm trying my best not to get too close to the edge, because I don't know when that's...
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to say? You're living for the rest of us.
Fuck the paintress!
Oh, see, that's what I was trying not to do.
Fuck the paintress!
Oh, okay. So the paintress doesn't seem to mind if we, Shiza talk her, as long as we do what she says. Gotcha.
Fuck the paintress!
Okay. Good to know, because, you know, that's not how all governments work, you know what I mean? Ugh. I'm gonna go around this way. I'm gonna stay on the outskirts as best as I can, although that looks interesting over there. Let's see if I can talk to somebody by these statues. Those people in those red outfits over there look like I can talk to them. I just don't want to get too close to the harbor.
Please, don't forget me.
I was right.
I won't. I promise you, I won't forget.
Sad, okay. Oh, God. Sophie, please.
I'm coming.
I'm sorry, who's talking? I'm trying to eavesdrop. Is it you? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying to eavesdrop on everybody.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets, Cherie.
I want to hear everybody's business. I want to hear how everybody feels about this. Who else can I talk to? Oh, this is the girl from earlier. I don't want to talk to you. I'm afraid you're going to activate a cutscene. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to go, just in case. I want to see everything. I'm going to try going this way. They seem to be like doing a show with the powers that we have, which is interesting. Oh, a top person I can talk to. Hello.
The Paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
There's always going to be a few of those, huh?
Another one of these Paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
Interesting. So we don't worship her. Well, the majority of us don't. A lot of us are wanting to end her in some way. So it's not a religion. It's definitely a form of magical oppression, it seems. They're dressed just like Sophie. Wait a minute. Sophie, these are your people. Are you wearing a uniform? Because they're dressed just like you. What's that about? Is this something you used to do? Interesting. Okay, I can't get up there, but let's see. I'm still gonna look. Interesting. I feel like I can see the 34 equally from all directions. Fascinating. Yes, Gustav should perform too. Maybe he can like propose to her before she goes to wherever she's going. That feels like something that somebody would do. There's a crazy amount of flowers, but I'm starting to realize I think they're all coming from everybody's necklaces in the flowers mart. Hello.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Maëlle.
Oh, Maëlle. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
Guys, who voice acts? Oh, I'm sorry. Let's do another practice. Here we go. Helping hand sign on. This is a real question. Who voice acts her? I need to know because it's itching my ears because it sounds familiar, and if I don't, Shadowheart. Thank you. I was like, my brain is like lighting up, which is telling me that I've heard her voice before. Thank you, Shadowheart. There it is. Okay. Just every time she speaks, I'm just like, huh? But also, you know what's really terrible? I was like, I know I just met Maëlle, but why does she piss me off? Vocal recognition is terrible. Why do I feel like in another life, me and you didn't get along? What is that? Why do I not like you? You haven't even done anything to me. You've been nothing but nice to me this entire time. Why am I irritated with you? I see. That's it. All right. Let me cleanse that impression. Now that I'm aware of it, let me cleanse that impression. Me and my girl Shadowheart be fighting fisticuffs every time I play Baldur's Gate. Okay. Oh, I had beef with Shadowheart. Okay, we were both clerics. Okay, and I was like, look, we can't both be clerics with trauma. Either you step down or I step down, and I'm the main character, so you gotta step down. And she was like, stop asking me about my past. And I was like, stop trying to be so mysterious. It's not cute. I was fighting with her constantly. Anyway.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition.
Oh, let me turn this off.
Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
I never blasted Shadowheart off a cliff. I did knock her out and take her clothes, though. And then leave her deep underground in a temple of her own cult. But she wouldn't listen to me, so I didn't have a choice. You know what I'm saying? It was either do that or kill an innocent lady. So like, if you're wondering, Shadowheart never got her white hair in my playthrough. I didn't even know that would happen. Me and her were not friends. Okay. So she's a child that also lost her parents. Well, it seems like, based on how society is working right now, I think any child would eventually lose their parent.
About you two. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
But I guess it depends on the age. Maybe some kids lose their parents when they're younger. Hello, Dawn. I've just started.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed.
Interesting. So she's saying that Gustav wanted to have a family, and she didn't want to have any kids to bring into this world just to have to leave them. Interesting. I'm actually surprised that that's not a sentiment that a lot of people share.
But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
I wonder if that means Mayel's going on the expedition too.
See you.
She seems really
In
young.
the next life.
To go fighting for things. Okay. That was really eye-opening. Okay, let's see what's next. Okay, who else can I talk to before we continue? Who else?
I've always loved the harbor.
Trying not to miss anybody. Oh. The Paintress will awaken soon? Okay. And the Gamage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? One second. Let me just grab it. I just want to be prepared. I don't know what's about to happen, but I'm going to take some tissues first. Okay. I don't know, but so everything that's happened so far has definitely told me this is not going to be a happy occasion. So, without any spoilers, I can discern at least that much. Let's go. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to.
This entire town is their wingman.
For you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the
I
festival?
hope we told Gustav to
Don't
give
leave without saying goodbye.
the other thing to
of
the
course
sun.
not.
I hope we did that. I don't know if we did. Well, that smile dropped, huh?
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
It's like we're talking about kids, the whole legacy thing. Legacy can take many forms. It doesn't have to be your own kids.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Go change right now, Gustav! Immediately!
Oh, you like uniforms now?
expedition to this, your legacy.
Oh, his arm.
Away. It's yours too.
It goes all the way up to his forearm. Hold hands, hug, kiss, something. I just met you guys and I'm so sad for you. Oh. Oh, we decided to stand right at the front, huh? Right at the front. Okay, piano. The way he's standing slightly in front of her is breaking my heart. What if the expeditions are counting down? Like maybe they only have a certain number of times to get it right. So 34 was before and 33 is next. Oh, that'd be interesting. Like they only have 33 more chances. I'm so scared. I don't know what this is gonna look like. Something's coming. Oh! It's moving. It's a giant woman, I think. I'm so sorry, YouTube. I'm just gonna pause this for the sake of people that are in ads on YouTube right now, or on Twitch right now, because it's such a long ad break and I don't want them. They're gone for 2 minutes and I feel really bad. There's a minute left. So I paused for them and I'm scared also. So I'm just gonna take a few deep breaths. Yep. I'm always willing here in a bit to sacrifice a little bit of my experience to make sure that the people I'm watching, that are watching, get to experience it. You know? I'm just trying to take care of the audience. Otherwise, I would just play this entirely alone, you know? So just giving them a second to come out of ads because they'd probably miss a lot of this scene, so. But I don't want to ruin the ambiance, so I'm not gonna talk about anything yet or like move. We're only a few seconds away anyway. Also, don't say I don't love y'all. Here we go. She changed the number from 34 to 33. Oh my god. It is like a countdown. Oh my god, she's crying. Oh my god. Not them hugging each other. Oh, and they have their faces covered so they don't have to see. Not the little girl trying not to cry, not looking at her mom. They're just disappearing.
here.
Oh my god, that's so heartbreaking. They're just disintegrating. There's nothing they can do. They can't even like hide them in their homes or anything. I wonder if everybody comes out or if some people just stay in their homes, like in their kitchens or in their beds. That was horrible. Excuse me, but the little girl just like staring forward, trying not to cry while her mom disintegrates is gonna be burned into my corneas. Oh my god. And then there's flowers everywhere, and like half the people are gone. It was so quick. Wait, is all that stuff on the ground just like the disintegration from the people that... Oh my god, that's so morbid. That's so dark. It's like their ashes? Their ashes are everywhere.
You can't hide from us, you know. Like
Oh my god.
Mourning's best done with friends. What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I feel sick. Ooh. I don't know why that was worse than I expected.
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
I'm sorry,
There's an
I've stopped
excess of
talking.
wine
I'm a little
again.
traumatized.
Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
I don't... There's... Why are people acting like this? I mean, I kind of get it. I'm just kidding, I don't get it. I mean, I kind of get it. Clearly this has been going on for a really long time, and like, what are you supposed to do? Just like break down and stop living because they can't fix it? But I guess some people go on the expedition to try and stop it. Can you imagine being desensitized to something like this? Or having to grow to be desensitized just to survive in a world like this? This happens every year? How many expeditions? Don't answer this question. I'm just wondering in my own head, so I don't want you to answer. I'll find out later. But how many expeditions have there been? How many people have they lost? It has to be monumental. There's ashes everywhere. There's mountains. There's mountains. Oh my god. I know they explained that. Don't tell me, you guys. The whole point of streaming is so you can hear my thoughts out loud. Please don't answer me. I don't know how many times I have to say this, you guys. thoughts out loud so that you can hear what I'm thinking and enjoy the experience, not because I want you to tell me the answers to the game. Ugh. Cognitive thinking, please. Oh, wow. Sorry. Just give me a minute. That was... I don't want to talk about the game, but can I just talk about how you guys reacted to this scene for a second? I'd like to know how you reacted. Because I feel like every time I'm like, okay, I can keep going. And then I start crying again. Like, I'm like, oh, okay. Whew, that was hard. Anyway, I'm good, and then I'm not, and then I'm not good. And I'm like, oh. And it was crazy. It's like, they weren't secretive about it. I could tell from the way everybody was talking that we were gonna die. That all these people were dying today in some fashion. But I don't know why. I don't know. I feel like we could all tell that they were gonna die, right? Is the way that they died, was that worse or less worse than you were expecting it to be? I would like to know. Was that worse or less worse than you were expecting it to be? Like how they chose to portray what happened? It was kinder than you were expecting? I don't know. For me, it felt worse, but not worse and like morbid, but maybe because it was so, and like, hear me out. Maybe because it was done in such a poetic and beautiful way. It almost made it worse. I feel like if it had been really graphic and horrible, like people being like, I don't know, massacred or something. I don't know, something about the ashes and roses really just hit me really hard, actually. You know what really hit me, I think? It was the lack, at least in the depiction of who we saw, it was the lack of anybody fighting against it. There were, like, even the kids that were with their parents, they weren't like reaching after them and crying. It was just like the realization, I feel like they depicted very well that this has been going on so long that there is no fighting this. There is nothing you can do. We've been prepared for this for our whole lives. You know? This is just something that happens, something that we knew was gonna happen. And that, I feel like without them having to really say that, it was really I feel like the game did a really good job of showing us rather than telling us. Does that make sense? It was so interesting. I respect that. I respect that. I think that's really cool. You know? But yes, guys, remember, this is my first time playing the game, so I'm noticing a lot of issues in the Twitch chat. You guys, I really don't need you to explain things to me. I don't want that. That's not when I'm playing the game. If you're explaining it, it's because you've played it and you already know, but you got to find out on your own. Please allow this very pretty and beautiful game, which has already shown me, it's given me high expectations here, to do its work and show me rather than you guys telling me. Okay? If the beautiful part of this game is its ability to show and illustrate such a crazy, tragic topic, please don't take it from me by trying to just lay it out for me with words and telling me before stuff has happened. Thank you. Like, I've had to explain this many, many times, but there is a Discord with an Expedition 33 chat that y'all can go talk in. I don't open up the games until we're done playing, so you can discuss it, but yeah. Oh, Shin. Rika, I'm not gonna let her explain it again. The next person to start explaining story points gets a ban. You heard it first, guys. That's enough. Okay? I will say, I think that as a game intro, that just shot up to my top 5 game intros of all time. That just shot up to my top 5 game intros of all time. Wow. Like... that was good. Exactly, Dare. Thank you. Okay. What are the other 4? The ones that I can think of would be Bayonetta, Kingdom Hearts 1, Final Fantasy X-2 are some of my favorite game intros of all time that like really left an impression. So yeah, right up there with those ones right there of like an intro that really just sits with you. Oh wow, okay. Just one, Bayonetta 1 specifically. All right, well now that everybody's disintegrated and their flowers and bodies are all over the ground in the city, let's walk around and see what life is like after the Gamage. Your top 5 are so versatile, thank you.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Okay, Mael and my apprentices. The fact that my apprentices are little children are so sad to me.
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
Pictos?
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
Huh.
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
That's a bit rude, but okay.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
A whirl?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Excuse me? Okay.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Weird pictos. A quick inspection is enough to say that this picto is unusable as is. Well, that's rude. Okay. You know what's crazy? At the beginning of the game, the fact that there were a bunch of red and white petals flying everywhere through the sky felt really pretty and like romantic. And now it feels really freaking morbid. It feels like I'm walking amongst just like the bodies of people. Hold on, who's that queen right there?
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Amandine?
Oh, hey, Hanson. Perfect timing. I'm
Wow.
styling everyone before we ship out.
Style
Good
me?
job when we hit the paintress, eh?
So we're gonna go try and kill her?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
Yeah, give me some sunglasses, ma'am.
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Why they won't want me to pay them? Why they don't want me to pay them? Ham. And bread. And pie. That's very French. Hello?
Hello there, Gustave.
Oh, hello,
Perhaps one of these
Colette.
artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations.
The fracture.
The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
I shouldn't have given my token to the first guy if I was gonna realize everyone was so token hungry.
I should have known.
Dang it! I traded my token for a weird thingy when I could have had a cool relic from France. A French relic. Or a really nice outfit. Her outfit kind of reminds me of the blue outfit that Sophie wears. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yes. Okay. Hello.
Gustav. Just the man I
Antoine.
wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
A rematch?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Yeah, let's just, I'm saying yes to everything. I don't know.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
Oh.
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yeah, obviously.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean?
Oh, we're in the middle of the ocean.
When was the fracture?
It feels like if we're supposed to be like history buffs on this thing, that's a really easy question to start with, but I get what they're doing, you know. Don't tell me, guys. I'm not asking. 67 years ago, I'm guessing, because 67 plus 33, so maybe it's hard. Maybe we've had 100 tries, so maybe there's been 67 expeditions up till now, if we're counting down.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert.
She's been paying attention. Okay. That's crazy. I'm the undisputed expert on history because I know the thing that everybody probably knows. This is crazy, but okay.
What are you talking about? Every
Thank you.
child knows
Thank
this.
you. Thank you,
The
Gustav.
monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
Okay.
All right, fine. Another one then.
Oh shoot! No, wait. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it again.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
I feel like it could be any of these, really. Hold on. Just me trying to figure out if there was a 0. No, it wouldn't be 0. It would be 100 or 99, because 0 is like going to be the last one. I guess it could be 99 or 0. Hold on. Let me get up my calculator. Yeah, I remember when we were kids and your teacher were like, you need to know how to do this. You're not going to have access to a calculator whenever you need in the future. They were all wrong. Okay, they were all wrong. We do. So if it was 67 years ago, 100 minus 67. So we are currently in the 33 year. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick this one.
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. One more time.
I thought so. Okay. I'm sorry.
The first
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's which was the first?
Expedition 0.
Correct.
Oh.
That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes
That's
no
mean.
sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a finite... That's what Mary was saying. Like, you have to keep having children. Because if there's a finite amount of people on Lumiere, and a certain percentage of them disappear every year, then you might run out of people before the counter even runs out. There wouldn't be anybody to go on an expedition. There wouldn't be anybody to save. So the idea of having children is to continue to populate so that they have more people to go and that there's people left. I mean, I kind of get that, but it also feels so horrible. The idea of having children to further on like this horrific situation. Yeah, that's so interesting. Okay. Like, I see the necessity for it, but I also see why someone like Sophie would say be against it. Interesting moral dilemma.
What is Illumina?
Oh, okay. Illumina, abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times. a special type of weapon, or Lumiere's unique brand of perfume. It better not be that. No, I'm gonna be sick of them. I think a special type of weapon.
A special type of weapon.
You created the Lumina converter. What is
I'm sorry. I'm glad that there's nothing bad to like.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos.
I should have known. That was very specific. That was very specific.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter.
The Lumina converter.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. You can spend it on something.
Yay! I got a token! I'm gonna be very careful with this token this time. I'm gonna go see who else wants to give me a token. Wow, there's so many people to talk to. Okay.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
I'd like a hug, please, Lucian.
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Oh, okay. No hugs then.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Servers? Wow.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
Wow, this is so bleak.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
Oh, okay.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Interesting.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent?
Main
We'll need more
continent.
field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy.
So
I've
we're
got
like
you
on
covered.
like an island, and then there's like the main continent that people on
Great.
only the expedition can
Thanks,
go out
buddy.
to. So like we don't really know what's going on out there. Interesting. Okay. Can I talk to her?
Hey.
Oh, they're so far apart all of a sudden.
Hey, yourself.
Hey, Catherine.
You okay? Want to talk about it?
I do not. No.
Yeah.
About my should have been wife disintegrating in front of my eyes? No, thank you. I think I'd like to avoid that topic.
Actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you don't care about him disintegrating? Okay. Sorry.
I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
As I'm playing this, I'm starting to wonder to myself what kind of person I would be in this situation. Am I somebody who would choose to go on an expedition? I feel like not. She looks familiar. Don't tell me her name, so I'm gonna wait to talk to her. Oh, my boys. My boys.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter.
Tristan!
We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
There's a lot of people on this expedition. That makes me nervous.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you?
Lune?
She's been...
Well,
sorry.
it's Lune.
This feels different.
Okay.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
All right.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Apprentice to her parents. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
So some people are training for this expedition since they were children.
I can imagine.
Imagine training for something like this as a child, and every year as you grow up to watch expeditions year over year over year fail. I can't imagine what that must be like. Wow.
Ready for tomorrow?
Bastion.
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32.
Oh.
Congrats.
Oh, does that mean... Oh, wow, they, like, make preparations for the expedition after this.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
I mean, that's practical and morbid.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
Look at the little boys just staring at us behind us.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on.
67 failed expeditions.
We will
so far.
meet again.
Wow. Wow. How do you keep up hope in that situation?
Gustav, we got something for you.
Okay. Maybe hope is what you can't write on anymore. What is it?
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
Oh, look, it's the Eiffel Tower, but bent, I think.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
I don't know why I feel so sad.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
Un livre.
And Nevrons.
And Nevrons. That's what those little boys were talking about.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
So the Paintress is just... Who is that dancing down there? Someone's dancing on a boat. By themselves. There's a lot of little details in this game, huh? Huh. So cool. Did I talk to you? I don't think so. Hello.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us.
I've got to find that boy and give him his dad's things.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Seba.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Oh.
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
I don't think I would go on an expedition. I've just been thinking about it as I've been talking to people, you know?
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
Ooh, that line kind of hits hard. Make yourself accept the unacceptable. Make believe that happiness is this. I guess that would be the perspective of somebody who wants to go on the expedition, who wants to train for it. That anybody who isn't actively taking a part in changing things is accepting this horrible fate instead of trying to change it. But I don't think that choosing not to go on the expedition means that you're accepting it. I don't think being afraid... I don't know, it's kind of rough because I want to say like being afraid to die. But, I mean, you die either way, really. So do you die trying to change, or do you die standing still? You know? Do you decide, instead of training your whole life for the expedition that might fail, do you decide to live out your life to the fullest for the finite amount of time that you have? I don't think either person is right. I can see both arguments. Yo, are we about to like be like really philosophical and deep this whole playthrough, y'all? I hope you don't mind. And like these lines they're asking really hard questions here.
More like rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
If you knew exactly how much time you had left to live, give or take an accident, right? Would you choose to try and change that fate, or would you accept it and try and live as a fulfilling life as possible? You remember that man, that woman Marie, who was saying those mean things to Sophie about not having children? I kind of understand her a little bit more now. It's almost like choosing to live your life and have a family and raise that family as deeply and best as you can and prepare that child to live on and possibly be able to help with the future, populate the future, might be somebody else's way of contributing. They're saying, no, I can't go out and fight, but I can do this. But on the other hand, I can definitely see why you would say I refuse to contribute to this doomed cycle by having another child and putting them through what I went through. Wow, there's so many questions in this game. We just got started. Whoa, okay.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
I can see how someone might say, choosing to live your entire life to train for the expedition, centering your whole life around defeating the Paintress and around this situation and obsessing over it is almost like her winning. It's her controlling your life. Choosing to live your life regardless of these circumstances and not letting your knowing end stop you from living your life as finite as it is to the fullest is a way of breaking free from her cycle and actually defeating her. So he's saying you've let her control you by choosing not to fight back, and she's saying you are living under her control by only obsessing over how you can. Crazy. Crazy.
If you say so.
Yeah, that's not something that, those are such polarizing ideas. I don't see how you could ever come to an agreement on those things. Wow, this is so interesting. Whoa.
I think there's other survivors out there.
I guess we wouldn't know, Jerome.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
Nevrons.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
Interesting.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I'm kind of betting on that too, Jerome. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know, I think it's kind of ubris to be like, I think we're the only part of the world that survived this. Just feels unlikely, but maybe. Hello, small child.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Oh, is this the little boy? It is, it's Jewel. He's wearing the same red pattern as his dad was. Gustav gives Jules the uniform that his father made for him. We found him, you guys.
That's... He made that overnight? Dad. am. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him.
How old are you? Why are you saying bad words?
Oh, Dad. You take it.
Sorry?
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed.
Oh, he was blind. The smell comments make sense now. Okay.
I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you.
Okay.
It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
No, I hear you. I hear you. I just don't know that he'd want me to take it. It's not mine.
Thanks.
Okay, we're taking it, I guess. Ooh, new outfit. Ooh, it's red. Of course it's red. They are so fired for that. How interesting. Okay. I'm talking to everybody except for the lady that looks like that one.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
Oh, there's Seba. They were talking about him.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Wow, the tone changed. Freaking wolf, you guys. I don't know if I talked to this guy already, so I'm gonna try.
Come, let's play some cards.
I did not. Mikael.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Ah, we're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you
Guys,
don't play.
I don't want to talk to any more people. I don't want to get to know these people. What if
Money's
they
no good
die?
out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Don't take my money. I got a hard-earned. Who should I use it on? Close. I pick close. I pick glam.
Ready for your new haircut?
Haircut? Okay.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Don't make me ugly. I'll be mad if I paid you money and I'm ugly. Oh, I have a man bun.
Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Ma'am, could you not say that? Okay. I guess I can always change back. I'm cool with that. All right, let's go talk to the lady that's on the cover.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Wow, she's stunning. Hello. I think we low-key got Sophie's blessing, by the way. I'm just saying.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but that was 67 years ago.
Oh, I'm seeing a little something behind the baying. Don't tell me, chat. Y'all spoil something for me. Anyway, she's so cool. I like her markings.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Interesting.
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
I've always found the sentiment with... I don't really know how it works because I've never been in the military, of course. But I've always found the sentiment of, like, in movies or games and media where, like, before a big battle, people are always, like, drinking and celebrating. she's barefoot. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. But like you would think, like you'd want to be like top of your game, get a good sleep, you know, not be like impaired. But also like, what do I know? What if you don't want to go off to die and you're scared and you need to like forget about it for a night? Maybe that actually overruns all of the logic in it. All right, let's talk to Mael.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
I like her outfit. Very cool.
Yeah, I know.
She seems to be the youngest person here. Maybe she's just young.
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time.
Oh, I'm her guardian.
The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage.
That's so interesting to me. They don't make us go until we have 1 year left. So it's kind of like, if we fail, we're gonna die anyway? That explains why she's the youngest one. That's so interesting. That almost feels like a last mercy. You know what I mean?
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
Interesting.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
Can I say that I've been like crazy desensitized? The reason it's very obvious to me that she's younger, but the reason I didn't want to be like, she's definitely younger, is because I watch too much anime, and sometimes a character that is like a young woman is like, I know I look young, but I'm actually a 5,000-year-old being, or I'm actually 35. I just look like this child. And because I've absorbed a lot of media like that, my brain's like, I mean, she seems like a child. Is she? I don't know how this works. Okay, good to know. If looks like a child, walks like a child, is child. Good to know. Now I know. I've internalized that. Okay. How are you feeling about the outfits cosplay-wise? Not sure. A little more complex than I usually dabble with.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Interesting that she feels that way.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you.
Interesting.
Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
So she seems like the exception to the rule. Interesting.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Aw. Okay, she's like a sister to us.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Why are you always trying to fight, Mael? I just got here. Let's chat. Jesus, you're too young to drink, but like, do we have to have a duel?
Old man.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no?
Well, that's crazy.
Come on.
That's true, but that's crazy to say it like that. That's so rude.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Were you messing around before? Do you wish to have a rematch with Mael? Well, no. But I've been saying yes to everything so far, so I guess I just should. Might as well. I'm just gonna attack you, okay, Queen? Here we go. Ow, I missed.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Okay. Can I get you with this yet? Yeah.
This was weak.
I probably should. Oh, okay. Girl, calm down! I didn't know you could do a bunch of stuff.
Better than your dueling.
Okay, I see. I'm paying attention. I'm trying to learn here. Okay, I can't do that. Gotta do this. Ow. Ow! I'm so bad at this. I should try to parry. I keep forgetting I can parry. Dang it. I'm about to die, bro. Okay. Can I do anything else? Can I, like, heal? Oh, look at that. Yeah, I can. I'd like to heal myself. Oh. There we go. Okay, okay. I gotta actually pay attention. Okay. This is fine. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm forgetting that I can dodge. Or parry, I mean. Okay, can I do this yet? I kind of can, but I'm not really like... Okay, let's try this one though. It seems like I should probably use these whenever I get a chance to have them, so... Oh, I see. I want to hit it when it hits the yellow. Almost had it, almost had it. Girl's gonna end me, but I'm learning, so it's fine. Okay. Oh. Let's try this again.
For those who come up.
There we go. There we go. I got it. Oh, I won! What? You're assuming I haven't watched Daredevil? That's crazy, KJ. Are you talking about the fact that Matt Murdock voices the character? Because I know that too. I know that too. I did it! That was actually really good. I'm starting to slowly get the hang of it. You know? I'm starting to slowly get the hang of it. Oh. I'm gonna be able to get more abilities too. Oh, this is gonna be really
Not bad
fun.
for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
I was really bad at dodging her second. I wanna try to parry next time.
Congratulations, you beat a teenager.
Ouch, okay.
Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Another token? Thanks, Queen! Oh my god, now I can get everything. Oh, hello. Hello?
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be
Oh,
looking for
okay.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
I definitely will go talk to my sister after I go spend this last token. You know? At the shop, because it's not going to do me any good out on the continent. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to spend my last token.
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact?
Yes, I am. Beep, 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 beep. I did it. Okay. Yes.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take my token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
What do you... I don't get to pick what you're going to give me? An old key for an old door. Actually, that's excellent. That's amazing. Thank you. I'm glad that I did that. Okay. Let's continue. Hello, sister.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
Yeah, she looks pretty pissed.
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I mean, I feel like I've been training for this for a long time, so I don't know why you're mad now.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
Oh, that's interesting. the idea that politically speaking, oh my goodness, that they're like, yeah, we have to do it so people can maintain hope, but we don't actually think anybody's gonna survive. That's crazy. Because she's right. I can totally see that perspective. Like, if we didn't send people every year to try and solve this and save us, society might just crumble. People are literally dying ceremoniously every year. How do we keep how do we maintain a society where people follow rules and laws and stay sane without a false hope, a systematic false hope? Whoa! But then there's people that truly believe in it. But then there's other people that think they're being silly for going because there's no way. Wow, they just added a whole other layer to this entire very complex situation.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Ouch. Freaking ouch.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
She is kind of giving Sophie, huh?
We're never going to see each other again.
Wow, she has zero hope. Zero. I think people are mostly talking about the style of dress, because Sophie does have a style of dress like that in the beginning. Mostly, it kind of, she more reminds me of her sister, outside of the blonde, but you know.
You're so busy anyway. I barely
Oh,
see
you didn't mean that, Sophie. I thought you were talking about Howl's Moving Castle. Sorry. My bad. No, yeah, I just thought that meant, yeah, sorry. You're so busy anyway, I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
I don't...
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
I wonder if all of the orphan kids have guardians. That can't be true. You know what I mean? No, it's not that I forgot Sophie, it's just that I made the comparison of the dress to Sophie from Howl's Moving Castle before. So I thought they were making the same comparison.
We're her guardians, not her jailers.
Ooh.
She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand.
I'm sad that my brother's leaving and on an expedition that has proved futile 67 times before this. Can you really blame her for not believing in it? There's been no proof. There's no foundation to believe in it at this point.
Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival, and Expedition 33 will depart. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Not the little bent over Eiffel Tower. This is kind of sad.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
I'm so sorry I didn't say a single word, but I was on the edge of my seat for that whole scene. That whole speech was just, I didn't want to say anything. Okay. Whoa. Also noted that there's only been one expedition with survivors. It's crazy. And it was one of the first ones. Hello? I thought as far as we knew there weren't any people here. Like, we really don't know what we're doing. Like, how many of us are about to survive being here for less than 30 seconds? Uh-oh.
Get ready.
Why are we ready to fight an old man with a cane? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We have a whole year, please. We just got here, don't kill us.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage?
That is, very...
Which expedition are you from?
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Fall back!
We literally just got here!
Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Run! Oh my god.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Girl, I don't know.
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Uh-oh. You guys... Oh! Oh my god, we are so screwed. Holy... Oh!
Run!
Run where? Do what? Oh, brother. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no. Y'all, I said I didn't want to talk to him. Oh. Ah! Thank you, black man.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Ah! said, anyway, what was I saying? Oh my God. Remember when I was like, hey guys, I'm really nervous to meet all of these people. And the reason is because in my head, I was like, I don't remember a whole lot about the trailer, but I don't remember any of these people. I don't remember there being this many player characters. I hate myself for remembering that. I do. I hate that I remembered that much. You know how Emma said that the expedition is just an expedition to the guillotine? Like, I know what she meant by that. I knew that a lot of us were going to die, but the fact that this many of us, died as soon as we set foot off that boat, it really is like we went to be executed for the sake of hope. Like, you know? Wow. Okay. I just needed a second. Okay. That was horrifying. Also, they were ready for us. They were just like, oh, we knew you were coming and we don't want you to stay long at all, actually. They weren't about to let us wander around. They said, welcome and goodbye. That thing, I think that thing was making heart hands at us, side note. He was like, 사랑해. I'm gonna murder you now. You know what I'm saying? So... that was horrifying. So we all trained like our entire lives to get massacred immediately? I can't even imagine. Oh, oh, Gustav? You okay? No, he's not okay, but you know what I mean. Sir? Uh-oh, you're sparkling. I don't think that's good. I don't know if you're supposed to sparkle. We have to find Mael and maybe Loon. I hope we don't see anybody's bodies. I'd like to not see that. Where are we? I can't believe he's moving forward. I'd have to sit down. But I guess I have been passed out for a while, so... Wow. Like, that was instant. Oh. he looks traumatized. Okay. Guess we're going. You know that one Hamilton song that's like, I want to be in the room where it happened? That's kind of how I feel. I'm like, I want to see what the devs were talking about when they put this game together. Amazing. I know it can go faster, but I'm just going to walk, you know what I'm saying? That was so chaotic. He doesn't even know what happened. I don't even know what just happened. Other than we were all just completely massacred by both what looked to be a human being, but also a gigantic hand monster. Is anyone else reminded of the big thumb dudes from Spy Kids? Because I kind of was. But like more horrific, you know? Giving more eldritch horror. Look at that. It's a statue, but like kind of whittled away. Oh my God, that scared me. Where is this? I've never played Elden Ring, so I couldn't tell you a story. You can briefly check the expedition status using a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. The name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, and bindings for exploration. Okay. Look for survivors at the indigo tree in Spring Meadows. Run is R2. The current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. I have 1. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Hold triangle to use a chroma elixir. Oh, I only have 1 out of 150 HP, so I guess I need to use that now. Okay. Oh, and it cleaned my clothes for me. That's nice. Okay. Let's see if we can find some people at this tree. R2. Okay, I'm not trying to run though. Like, I'm not in a hurry. I'm scared. This is my kind of business though. I don't mind horrific things, as long as they happen in a pretty way. Does that make sense? Oh, cutscene. Uh-oh. I might be eating my words right now. Uh-oh. Oh dear. I'm scared. No, 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 thank you. All right, square up, King, square up. We didn't survive whatever just happened to die. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. Free aim. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies. You better stay on the ground. As well as target enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Free aim shot. Aim at the Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage and press R2 to shoot. Okay. Weak spot? I feel like that's his face, but I don't know. That kind of looks kind of giving Portal. Is it here? That does it for a lot of things. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shoot you in the face, okay? Just don't move. Just. Yeah! It was your face. Now I feel like it's clear though, so I'm just gonna. Can I hit you like through the face? Nope, yeah, that went through his face. That's what I thought. Okay. Can't do this. I'm just gonna hit you with a nice good old yeah! He attacked. Ah! Sorry. If the objective of this game is to be cool, I'm not good at it. I'm gonna figure out the timing. I'm gonna figure it out. Okay. Here we go. Can I do skills yet? No. Alright, I'm just gonna hit you. Just gonna whack you with my cane, okay? Hey, I got it! The panic dodge, yeah. I'm like, I'm sorry. They were like, well, he attacks fast. And that was kind of deceiving because he still attacked in slow motion. So, I did it, though. Yeah. Killed you. Now, give me your body parts. I don't know what they're for, but I might need them. They will make me strong, or they will give me more glam. Whatever it is, give them to me. Oh. Oh, they disintegrate into sparkles. That's my jam. That's how I prefer to see death, personally. Wow, he is so traumatized. He's just like, anyways. Okay. I know, the trauma stare is real hard. I don't want to, you know what, it's not okay, Gustav, and it's okay to not be okay. This sucks. You wanna pole dance? A little spin? No? Okay, just checking, just. Oh. Sure, this is fine. Everything's fine. Just gonna casually jog here. I'm in no hurry. Any other weird bee? Are you gonna stand up? I can grapple, but I'm kind of curious what those are. Or maybe they're just the grapples. Square. Oh, okay. Look, the controller has to vibrate. And you're able to grapple. Well, that's convenient. Wow, look at the statue. I wonder if these are statues or if they're like the paintress that are like beings that are the same being as paintress, but also have died or something. I don't know. There's just a lot of them. And it feels odd that they just be built. So I don't know. I'm just spitting though. I don't want to know actually until the game tells me. I'm just trying to observe. Notice there's not a lot of like built up ashes here. Or petals. I don't mind the petals either, but what's that? Oh no. She's starring or something. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. We're gonna start seeing the bodies of our friends. You see? At least if we keep our eyes open, I could theoretically run through here and see nobody. I don't have to participate in seeing my friends' deaths. I don't have to. I could just run through here and not look around. I could do that. Maybe I've already passed a few different things. Maybe somebody has to remember what happened. Right? Okay. Oh god. What is it? Oh. I feel like the game just said, I'm so glad you said that. Can't help it, couldn't agree more, girly pop. Do I have a surprise for you? Well, since you're open to it. Okay. sorry, Gustav. Oh my god. I can't even make heads or tails of what I'm looking at right now. Like, what were we even attacked by? What happened to us? Also, how was this here? I feel like we landed with our ship. Where's our ship? Are these even my people? Or are these people from... No, there's blood here, but there's not blood everywhere. Well, there is blood everywhere, but some of it looks old. It's almost like they're saying almost every expedition of people we've sent out died in the same way as soon as they step foot. I can't imagine how demoralizing and horrible it would be to learn that we've been sending people out to spend their last year to try and save us, and that none of them even made it a few feet off of the boat. Like, they were waiting for us. We didn't stumble into anything. They were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. Jesus. Just like we prepare to come every year, they prepare for us to arrive. They didn't talk to us or anything. Oh my God. Oh no. Like, we really felt like we had something special. And this happened. We've been sending people to their deaths for years. Like, I knew that. We all knew that. But we didn't know it like this. You know what I mean? This is to truly know that. Like, look at this. Okay, I'm gonna be super creepy for a second. Okay, they're not gonna show me. I was trying to see if some of the bodies showed their expedition numbers, but I can't see it, so. Oh my God, what is this? Oh no. Oh no, I'm not ending stream. I'm going till 4 today. I'm not done. I can't end here. You're good, you're good. I will go till 4. That's what my schedule says. I could do it. It's fine, it's fine. Or at least... What is this? Oh, cussing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. 33. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Okay. No. Oh, my God. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Gustav. Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Wait, we didn't even check to see if anyone survived.
You do that, we both die.
Loon?
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Am I hallucinating? Are you alive?
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
What about Mayal?
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
I respect her, but I also... Oh, Jesus!
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
You know, actually, let me just shoot myself, actually. Oh my god.
Putain.
I mean, if I'm gonna die now, we're in a second. It's the same thing, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Okay. Guys, he laid down on that pile of bodies. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I think that was like a little post-traumatic for a second. Okay. 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 I'm okay. Okay. Based on the way you guys are reacting, I get the feeling that you had a similar reaction. Let's remember what I learned. Let's remember what I learned. Okay. Okay, I got my free shot. That was good. That was good. Okay. I don't have any skills yet, so I'll attack. Good. Oh, good. I can use Lune. Okay. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effect. Okay. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Okay, so like elements. Stains are like elements. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in to me almost crashing out while trying to play this game. Okay. Generating stains. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use ice lands to generate stains. Okay. Whoa. Holy crap, she hit so hard. Elemental affinities. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from ice lance. Okay. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage, resistance will result in 50% less damage, and nullify will take no damage. Okay. Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. That would suck, for sure. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Okay. Oh my god, another raid! Welcome in, raiders! I'll say the same thing to you. Welcome into me almost crashing out while trying to play this game. Because it's extremely triggering and sad. But I'm, for some reason, having a very good time. Because I didn't realize I could feel this triggered and this sad after only like 4 hours of playing a game. I don't even know these people. Oh my god, how am I so upset? Anyway, I feel like I need... This is so embarrassing because you literally just got here. I feel like I can't lose right now. This is really important to me that I win. Okay. I'm gonna be a mess this whole playthrough. I can already feel it. Thank you for shouting them out. Okay. I don't think it's shout out, but you know. Okay, here we go. Okay. Portier attacks the expedition. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Okay.
Take cover!
Oh, okay. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press R1 to parry and execute an expedition counter. Nice. Awesome. Okay, again. Okay, consuming stains. Luna has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Luna's 1 ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding element stains are available. Use immolation to burn the enemy. Okay, but he's weak to ice. So I don't, okay. But I'll do what it says. Okay, it worked. Good, okay. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of a character's turn. Oh my god, okay. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increase the burn damage received. Okay. We did it. We did it and we took no damage. Because I remembered about the free shot and firing at the weakness. That's good. This combat's really cool. It's really fun. Oh my god. I feel like there's a lot to learn, but it could get really cool. It's already really fun. Sorry, I'm okay. The self-exiting part's just really I just didn't think he was gonna do that. It really got me at it. Really hit me at an... You get it. I think what really is hard is I feel like it's a reaction that a lot of us can understand in the situation that he's in. If that makes sense. It's not just like, you're crazy, I can't believe you give up. It's just like, look around you. I can't imagine the strength it would take. Okay, we continue. The fact that it says we continue is actually really crazy. Like, that is exactly how it feels. Like, we continue.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Okay. What does it do?
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
To be honest, it actually makes her seem
there
a
might
little
be other survivors at the indigo tree.
crazy. Do you know what I mean? Rather than being like, wow, she's so strong, I almost feel like she's a little crazy. Like, you kind of have to be with anything that happens to you, to be smiling when you're looking at what I'm looking at. You know? It's wild stuff. Okay, Pictos. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. High-level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Okay, I have a new Pictos called Dodger. Speed 12, critical rate 3%, level 1. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge. Okay, that seems really useful, especially because it seems like you really have to dodge to make it through these fights. Okay. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects equipping their corresponding Pictos without equipping. To equip a Lumina, press the options button. Okay. Her being barefoot is insane to me. Okay. But you know what? It's not the most insane thing that's happening. Inventory, I guess? Okay. Focus on the nice things, Jahara. She's really pretty. Yay! A very strong, crazy, pretty lady. Okay. Weapon. Lunarim. Skills. Immolation and Ice Lance. Okay. Discard? No. Okay, Pictos. Change the character's equipped Pictos by selecting any of these slots. Okay. Equip, learn Luminas by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Wardrobe for their haircut. Okay, let's start with the Pictos. We have this one called Dodger. Equip Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. Interesting. Okay. It's possible to sort the list of Pictos by using these sorting options. Oh, okay. After winning 4 battles with the Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Cool. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering it, it would be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Okay. So in theory, I could give the Pictos to Lune. She would fight with it 4 times. She would master it. Then she would be able to use its power without having it equipped. So then I could give it to Gustav so that he can use it. And so on and so forth. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give it to her first, I guess. I would like to put it here. Okay. Cool. Cool. Ooh. I'm fast approaching the burnt out portion of how I feel about this. I'm really enjoying it, but man, do I need a break in a second. Okay. Did I do it? Okay, I did it. Now we're in a horrible place. Okay. Okay. We continue. Let's go. Let's get out of this place. Oh. Press down on L to change characters. Okay, let's play with her for a minute. How do I know when my last save was? Sorry, hold on. Helping hand sign on to clarify. How do I know when my last save was? I'm really curious. I wanted to figure out how to check that. Thank you for the resub, Tex. Find, because it said there were auto saves. Right? You can't, but you can equip and unequip something to trigger autosave. It says at the flags. Can't really check. Okay. After every battle? Since I just equipped the Picto, it probably saved after that then, right? I just put this Picto on her. It's pretty aggressive. Okay. In that case, I know I said I was gonna stream till 4, but it's really important to me. Hold on. Thank you for your help. I know I said I was gonna stream till 4, but it's really important to me to be entertaining. And I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I have all of the entertaining has been knocked out of me. that was a lot. It was really good, but I think this is a good place for me to be like, you know what? I think I'm done. I think I need some time now. Wow. I am glad. That's not to say I am not enjoying the game. I actually think this is kind of a work of art. It's not actually easy to make strangers care about your story, if that makes sense. I think that this is a good part. Rather than going to find other survivors, I think I'll come back and we'll go look for other survivors next time. Whoo! Are you doing all right? This game is heavy. You truly have an emotion. As much as I love it, I also want you to be safe and enjoy yourself. I'm okay. I don't want to be a baby. Thanks, though. I appreciate the concern. No, it's good. I'm okay. It's just, this is really heavy. Not in a bad way. I just, you know, a lot of people have told me this game is really sad. Like, these are some really, really intense themes. No, it's okay. No, I appreciated the question. That's why I think your question just had me checking in with myself. Like, am I okay? Like that, yeah, I'm okay. I'm definitely okay. It's just a game. But yeah, I think I am. Like, I just started, but some of these scenes are already, like, burned in my head. Which, I don't think I'm gonna be forgetting about this game anytime soon, you guys. Like, some of these scenes, like the little girl holding her mom's hand. I don't know what it is about, like, the fact that the little girl and the mom weren't looking at each other. That they were intentionally looking away from each other. I don't know why that hit me so hard. Maybe because I am a mom with an 8-year-old girl. But that's like burned in my corneas right now. Or like him just like, I don't know what I thought he was gonna do. But for him to just sit down next to his like comrade in that pile of bodies to just end himself. Like him just sitting there with the most like haunted look and getting ready to end himself is also burned in my corneas. Man, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. It's been it's been a lot. The writing is really good. Anyway, I'm gonna go. If you're new here and you enjoyed this stream and you want to watch me finish the playthrough, I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll be back on Tuesday for some more of this if you want to watch me be further emotionally punished. I stream on even numbered days, so today's the 12th, so I'll be back on the 14th at 11 a.m. my time. If you're on a different time zone than me, my Discord has an event for stream, and you can just click interested, and it will give you a notification when stream goes live, okay? You can also follow me on Twitter. I have a post that goes live when I go live on stream. And you can watch me on YouTube or on Twitch, whichever you prefer. I'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday will be the last time I stream for the next week because I will be gone for TwitchCon this weekend in San Diego 2025. So I'll see you guys in 2 days. In the meantime, join the Discord. There's an Expedition 33 channel that you can talk about the game away from me. It's in my Discord, but I don't go in there, so you won't have to worry about spoilers. Don't go in that channel if you haven't finished the game. People are not obligated to not spoil you if you enter that channel without having finished it. That's my warning for you. And also I have a Kingdom Hearts playthrough that goes live every day, an abridged version. It's just like all of the streams cut down into a more streamlined version, and that goes live every single day. I also have the top 100 games of all time. I'm playing a different top 100 game twice a week, and another one goes live tomorrow. So, hope you enjoy. Basically, there's a video from me on YouTube every day right now. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday, and in the meantime, I'm going to ruminate on how this game is going to destroy my psyche and how my therapist is going to love hearing about this. Do you know how many video games I've talked to my therapist about? Wild stuff. Although the last time was Nier Automata. She's going to eat this one up, I'm sure. Love you guys, and I'll talk to you later. Oh, God. Bye.